LNAI.
LNAI basing.
LNAI. 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 CREG.
LNAI showing strength.
LNAI. 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 AIO. LNAI. LNAI.
LNAI. LNAI starting to move.
LNAI. LNAI. VTGN.
LNAI.
Lila.
LNAI
NIVF.
gaining traction.
NIVF. AIBG. YMAT. RITR. RITR. AIBZ. AIBZ. AIBZ.
GDHG. NIVF.
NIVF. NIVF. NIVF. NIVF. NIVF. NIVF.
NIVF.
NIVF.
NIVF picking up. NIVF. NIVF.
CIIT. NIVF. CIIT. 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 NIVF. NIVF. NIVF.
NIVF building momentum.
ONCO. GNS. ONCO. YDES. OLB. NIVF.
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 NIVF. WIMI. BTQ. BTQ. FUBO.
LNAI.
YMAT.
MCRP. MCRP. NIVF.
GNS.
LNAI. LNAI. NIVF. LNAI.
TRNR.
TDIC. MCRP. Coost.
CREG. 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 MED.
GDHG.
AIBZ. CRE. CREG.
MCRP. MCRP. MCRP.
MCRP. TDIC. TDIC. TDIC.
CREG.
TDIC. TDIC.
CREG.
TDIC.
CREG.
TDIC.
Coost. MCRP. LNAI. MCRP.
DGXX.
NIVF. 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 CREG. 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 CREG improving price action. CREG.
CREG. CREG. CREG. CREG.
CREG range expansion.
CREG. CREG. CREG.
CREG should be good.
CREG. CREG. CREG.
CREG. CREG follow through developing.
CREG.
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 NIVF.
XNCR. NIVF.
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 CREG.
CREG.
NIVF.
CREG. XNCR. CREG.
NIVF.
CREG. NIVF. NIVF. NIVF.
NIVF.
NIVF.
NIVF.
NIVF. NIVF.
NIVF.
NIVF.
CREG. CREG. CREG.
CREG.
LNAI. LNAI. MCRP. MCRP. CREG building. LNAI.
CREG.
LNAI. NIVF.
CREG.
LNAI. 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 NIVF. ONCO. LNAI. NIVF. LNAI. NIVF. NIVF. RGNT. NIVF. NIVF. RGNT. NIVF.
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 NIVF. NIVF.
NIVF.
NIVF.
NIVF. NIVF starting to open up.
NIVF,
SDOT. Watch the spread.
NIVF,
NIVF. NIVF.
NIVF,
NIVF.
NIVF, NIVF,
NIVF.
NIVF,
NIVF.
NIVF, NIVF,
NIVF. NIVF.
NIVF.
Momentum improving. CREG.
NIVF,
CREG. CREG. NIVF. SDOT. Big spread. ONCO. NIVF.
NIVF,
NIVF.
NIVF,
CRE. NIVF.
NIVF,
CRE. ONCO.
CRE, CRE,
CRE.
CRE,
CRE.
CRE,
CRE.
CRE,
CRE getting attention. CRE. NIVF.
CRE, 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 CRE,
CRE.
CRE,
CRE.
CRE, Bria,
CRE. CRE
CRE,
warming up.
CRE,
CRE.
CRE,
CRE.
CRE, CRE, CRE,
CRE. CRE activity
CRE,
increasing.
CRE,
Chai.
CRE,
CRE.
CRE, 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 CRE,
CRE picking up.
CRE,
CRE.
CRE, 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 CRE,
LNAI. ONCO. CRE. CRE.
CRE,
SDOT.
CRE, CRE, CRE,
CRE worth monitoring.
CRE,
CRE. CRE.
CRE, CRE, CRE,
CRE.
CRE, CRE,
RGNT. NIBF, NIBF, CREG, NIBF, RGNT, RGNT, big spread, RGNT, RGNT looking good, RGNT, 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 TDIC, big spread, RGNT, RGNT, big spread, RGNT, big spread, RGNT developing setup, RGNT, big spread,
CSHR,
RGNT, 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 RGNT in play, RGNT, RGNT,
CRE,
CRE, CRE,
CRE, CRE,
CRE showing activity,
CRE,
CRE,
WXM, CRE, CRE,
GDHG, LNAI, 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 LNAI volume present, LNAI,
WXM, 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 WXM,
GDHG, LNAI, MCRP, LNAI, LNAI,
BWAP,
LNAI, LNAI price stabilizing, LNAI, WXM, big spread,
WXM,
WXM, WXM trend developing, big spread, WXM,
LNAI, WXM, WXM,
WXM,
WXM,
WXM building,
WXM,
WXM, WXM basing,
WXM,
LNAI, Goost, WXM,
LNAI,
LNAI, LNAI,
LNAI.
NIVF. 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 WXM. LNAI. 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 RGNT. NIVF. WXM. NIVF. RGNT. 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 RGNT showing strength. RGNT. RGNT. RGNT watching for move. CNTY.
RGNT.
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 RGNT. CNTY. CNTY.
RGNT.
CRE. MCRP. TDIC. MCRP. MCRP. LNAI. NIVF. NIVF. RGNT.
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 RGNT. RGNT.
RGNT starting to move. RGNT.
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 RGNT. RGNT should be good. CRE. CRE. CNTY.
NCT.
WXM. CRE. CRE. LNAI. MCRP. WXM. CRE. CRE. CRE picking up. CRE. 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 CRE maybe.
BBLG.
CRE. CRE. CRE.
CRE.
CRE. CRE improving price action.
CSHR.
CRE. CRE trying. CRE. CRE range expansion. CRE. CRE.
CRE. CRE.
CRE.
CRE.
CRE follow through developing.
CRE.
CRE. CRE.
CRE. CRE. CRE. CRE. CSHR.
NIVF. CRE picking up.
CSHR.
CRE.
CRE. CRE. CRE. CRE.
CRE.
CRE.
CRE starting to open up.
CRE. CRE.
CRE.
CRE. CRE. CRE.
CRE.
CRE. CRE. CRE. CRE.
CRE watching.
CRE.
CRE. CRE.
CRE. CRE.
AHMA. NIVF. CREG. WXM. Big spread. LNAI.
CIIT,
LNAI.
CIIT,
CIIT.
CIIT,
CIIT.
CIIT, 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 CIIT,
CIIT.
CIIT, 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 CIIT,
CIIT.
CIIT, CIIT,
CIIT. CIIT getting attention.
CIIT, CIIT, YMAT, 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 YMAT,
LNAI. 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 LNAI warming up. Goose.
YMAT, 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 YMAT,
LNAI.
YMAT, YMAT, YMAT,
LNAI. LNAI.
YMAT,
LNAI.
YMAT,
OTLK. BBLG.
YMAT, YMAT,
BBLG. LNAI. ONDS. CREG. CRE. LNAI. 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 RGNT. LNAI. LNAI. LNAI building. LNAI. LNAI. LNAI activity increasing. LNAI. CRE. OTLK. CNTY. NIBF. BBLG. NIBF. BBLG. NIBF. 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 CRE. NIBF. 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 LNAI. BBLG.
BBLG,
BBLG.
BBLG,
BBLG.
BBLG,
NIBF.
BBLG, BBLG, BBLG,
BBLG.
BBLG, BBLG,
CNTY. VGAS. SDOT. Big spread. TDIC. CRE. BBLG. LNAI. CREG. LNAI. Coost. 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 MCRP. NIBF. NIBF. GDHG. BBLG, MCRP, TDIC, NIBF, GDHG, GDHG,
ARTL,
GDHG, GDHG, GDHG on watch, GDHG, 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 BBLG, GDHG, GDHG,
GDHG,
GDHG,
GDHG, GDHG,
GDHG, BBLG, TDIC, CRE, 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 CRE worth monitoring, NIBF, CRE, 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 CRE interesting action, NIBF, TDIC, CRE, CRE, GDHG, CRE, GDHG, GDHG, CRE, GDHG, CRE,
CRE,
CRE looking good, BBLG, BBLG, Goost, Goost, CIIT, CIIT, CIIT,
BRAI,
CIIT,
BRAI.
CIIT.
EGHT. BRAI.
BBLG. SDOT. SDOT. OTLK.
BRAI.
CIIT. CRE. CRE.
BRAI.
CRE. CRE developing setup. CRE.
BRAI.
NIVF. CRE. LNAI. LNAI. CIIT. LNAI. CREG. CHI. GDHG. CIIT. RGNT. GDHG. CIIT. CIIT. CREG. CIIT. RGNT. RGNT. RGNT.
Argo.
CREG. CIIT.
Argo,
CIIT.
Argo,
RGNT. NIVF. CIIT. RGNT. NIVF. RGNT. SDOT. Big spread. CIIT. MCRP. BBLG. RGNT. 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 CREG.
SWVL,
CIIT. GDHG. LNAI. 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 NIVF. CIIT. LNAI. CRE. 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 INTC. CREG. TDIC. LNAI. LNAI. RGNT. NIVF. NIVF. RGNT. RGNT. NIVF. RGNT. NIVF. CIIT. NIVF. NIVF. CIIT. NIVF. NIVF. CIIT. RGNT. CIIT. RGNT. RGNT. CIIT. RGNT. 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 RGNT in play. RGNT. 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 RGNT picking up. RGNT. LNAI. RGNT. RGNT. LNAI. 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 LNAI volume present. LNAI. LNAI. MCRP. CREG. NIVF. MCRP. CREG. CREG. RGNT. GDHG. CIIT. SDOT. Big spread. CREG. CIIT. NIVF.
YMAT, YMAT,
CREG. NIVF. NIVF. CIIT. CREG. CIIT. 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 MCRP. GDHG. GDHG. CIIT. GDHG. RGNT. LNAI. CIIT. MCRP. LNAI. CRE. INTC. GDHG. GDHG. MCRP. YMAT. YMAT. LNAI. NIVF. MCRP. MCRP. YMAT.
YMAT. YMAT.
NIVF. YMAT. SDOT. TDIC. Big spread. CRE. LNAI. LNAI. CIIT. YMAT. MCRP. LNAI. MCRP. NIVF. YMAT. MCRP. CREG. RGNT. RGNT. CIIT. YMAT.
YMAT. YMAT. YMAT. YMAT. YMAT. YMAT.
YMAT.
YMAT. YMAT.
YMAT.
YMAT. YMAT. YMAT.
YMAT.
YMAT. YMAT. YMAT. YMAT.
YMAT. GDHG. LNAI. CRE.
YMAT.
YMAT.
YMAT,
YMAT,
YMAT, YMAT, YMAT, YMAT, YMT,
YMAT,
YMAT, YMAT, YMAT, YMAT, YMAT, YMAT, YMAT,
YMAT,
YMAT,
YMAT price,
YMAT,
YMAT,
YMAT, YMAT,
YMAT,
YMAT, YMAT, YMAT,
CRE, CIIT, YMAT,
YMAT, YMAT, YMAT, YMAT,
YMAT,
YMAT, YMAT, YMAT, YMAT, YMAT,
CIIT,
SNOA,
MCRP, YMAT,
YMAT, YMAT,
YMAT,
YMAT, YMAT, YMAT,
YMAT,
YMAT, YMAT, YMAT,
YMAT, YMAT trend developing,
YMAT,
YMAT, CIIT, CIIT, GDHG,
YMAT, YMAT,
YMAT, WXM, GDHG, LNAI, CIIT, CIIT, YMAT, RGNT. RGNT. LNAI. RGNT. RGNT. YMAT. RGNT. YMAT.
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 YMAT. YMAT.
YMAT.
YMAT.
YMAT.
YMAT. YMAT.
YMAT. YMAT basing. YMAT.
SFIX. YMAT.
YMAT. YMAT. YMAT. YMAT.
YMAT. YMAT. YMAT.
YMAT. YMAT showing strength. YMAT.
YMAT. YMAT. YMAT.
YMAT.
YMAT. YMAT. YMAT.
YMAT. YMAT starting to move.
YMAT. YMAT. YMAT.
YMAT.
YMAT.
CIIT. CIIT. CIIT.
CIIT. CIIT. CIIT. CIIT.
CIIT.
CIIT.
CRE. GDHG. MCRP. WXM. Big spread.
CIIT. 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 CIIT.
CIIT. CIIT.
CIIT.
CIIT.
CIIT. CIIT. CIIT. CIIT. CIIT. CIIT.
CIIT.
CIIT. CIIT. CIIT.
MCRP. NIBF. NIVF. NIVF. CIIT.
CIIT. CIIT.
NIVF. RGNT. TDIC. YMAT.
KRKR. ONMT. VTGN.
YMAT.
Sana.
YMAT. YMAT. NIVF.
Sana.
YMAT. YMAT.
Sana. GCTK.
BBLG. BBLG. LNAI. CIIT. 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 VTGN. YMAT. YMAT. CIIT. YMAT.
CIIT.
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 TDIC. CREG.
CIIT. 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 CIIT.
CIIT.
CIIT. CIIT. CIIT. CIIT. CIIT.
CIIT.
CIIT, CIIT,
CIIT,
CIIT,
CIIT,
CIIT,
CIIT, YMAT, YMAT,
EHGO,
RGNT,
EHGO, 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 EHGO,
RGNT,
EHGO, EHGO,
RGNT, RGNT, RGNT gaining traction. RGNT, NIVF, YMAT, EHGO, YMAT, EHGO, YMAT, 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 CIIT,
EHGO, EHGO, EHGO,
EHGO,
EHGO, EHGO,
YMAT, CIIT, EHGO,
EHGO, EHGO,
EHGO, EHGO, EHGO picking up,
EHGO,
EHGO,
EHGO, EHGO, EHGO,
EHGO,
EHGO, EHGO,
MCRP,
EHGO, EHGO,
EHGO,
EHGO, EHGO,
EHGO,
EHGO,
MCRP, CRE,
EHGO, EHGO, EHGO,
EHGO trying, EHGO,
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 EHGO building momentum,
EHGO,
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 EHGO, EHGO, EHGO, EHGO, EHGO,
EHGO, EHGO improving
EHGO,
price action,
EHGO, 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 EHGO,
CIIT,
EHGO,
CRE. RGNT. EHGO.
EHGO,
EHGO.
EHGO, EHGO, EHGO,
EHGO.
EHGO,
EHGO maybe.
EHGO, 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 EHGO,
EHGO.
EHGO,
Range expansion.
EHGO, 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 EHGO,
EHGO.
EHGO,
Follow through developing.
EHGO, EHGO, EHGO,
ASTS. YMAT. EHGO. 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 EHGO starting to open up. EHGO. EHGO. YMAT. 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 YMAT.
EHGO,
YMAT.
EHGO, EHGO, EHGO,
EHGO.
EHGO,
MCRP. RGNT. GDHG. CIIT. YMAT. YMAT. EHGO. TDIC. MCRP. CREG. EHGO. EHGO.
EHGO, EHGO,
EHGO momentum improving.
EHGO,
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 EHGO getting attention.
EHGO,
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 EHGO
EHGO,
warming up.
EHGO, EHGO, EHGO,
YMAT. CREG. LNAI. QXL. CRE. EHGO.
EHGO, EHGO,
EHGO.
EHGO,
YMAT. EHGO. NIVF. NIVF. LNAI. NIVF. NIVF. EHGO. 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 CIIT. CIIT. EHGO. RGNT.
AZTR,
RGNT.
AZTR, AZTR,
RGNT.
AZTR, AZTR,
YMAT.
AZTR,
YMAT.
AZTR, AZTR,
YMAT.
AZTR, AZTR, AZTR,
YMAT. YMAT. EHGO.
AZTR,
EHGO.
AZTR, AZTR, AZTR,
RGNT. LNAI. EHGO.
AZTR,
YMAT.
AZTR, AZTR,
YMAT.
MBRX,
GDHG. CIIT.
CTMX, MBRX, AZTR,
CREG. GDHG.
AZTR, AZTR, AZTR,
EHGO.
AZTR,
CREG. LNAI. YMAT. YMAT.
AZTR, 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 IVF,
YMAT. EHGO.
IVF,
EHGO. 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 EHGO activity increasing. EHGO. EHGO. LNAI. EHGO. LNAI. EHGO. 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 EHGO on watch. EHGO. 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 EHGO should be good. EHGO.
VTGN,
VTGN. EHGO. EHGO.
VTGN, VTGN,
YMAT. NIVF. CREG. EHGO. EHGO. EHGO.
MP. MP.
EHGO. EHGO watching for move. YMAT. EHGO. VTGN. CREG. VTGN. FIG. NIBF. EHGO.
VTGN.
VTGN.
VTGN. VTGN.
EHGO.
VTGN.
YMAT. CREG. EHGO trying. LNAI. CRE.
IMNN.
CIIT. NIBF. Kust. EHGO.
IMNN.
YMAT. EHGO. 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 EHGO interesting action.
NEOV.
IMNN.
RDGT.
EHGO. EHGO.
RDGT. 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 RDGT.
RDGT. EHGO looking good.
RDGT.
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 RDGT. RDGT developing setup. RDGT. RDGT.
RDGT.
RDGT.
RDGT.
RDGT.
RDGT. RDGT.
RDGT. RDGT in play.
RDGT.
RDGT.
RDGT. RDGT. RDGT. RDGT. RDGT. RDGT.
MCRP.
RDGT.
RDGT. RDGT.
RDGT. RDGT. RDGT. RDGT. RDGT.
IMNN.
NEOV.
MCRP. LNAI. 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 WXM. EHGO. LNAI. 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 EHGO. EHGO.
NEOV. NEOV. NEOV.
EHGO. NEOV. MCRP. MCRP. EHGO.
NEOV.
WXM.
NEOV.
NEOV. WXM. WXM. LNAI. 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 LNAI showing activity. LNAI. LNAI.
SGMT.
NEOV.
WXM.
WXM. CREG.
SGMT.
WXM. EHGO. NEOV. WXM. WXM.
WXM.
WXM. WXM maybe. WXM. Big spread.
WXM.
WXM.
IMMP.
LNAI. CRE. LNAI. GDHG. CRE. WXM. 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 WXM price stabilizing. WXM. 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 WXM.
NEOV, NEOV,
WXM. NEOV. NEOV. EHGO. EHGO. NEOV. EHGO. NEOV.
NEOV, NEOV, NEOV,
NEOV. CRE. EHGO. 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 EHGO trend developing. EHGO. EHGO. GMEX. EHGO. EHGO. SDOT. EHGO. EHGO. EHGO.
BNKK,
CRE. LNAI. GDHG. YMAT. YMAT. LNAI. LNAI, 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 EHGO, EHGO, EHGO basing, EHGO, LNAI, LNAI, EHGO, 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 LNAI, EHGO, 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 EHGO showing strength, GDHG, EHGO, EHGO,
BNBX,
NEOV,
BNBX,
KMX. Watch the spread. Goost.
BNBX, BNBX,
EHGO. YMAT. MCRP.
BNBX,
KMX. YMAT.
BNBX,
CIIT.
BNBX,
CIIT. NIVF. YMAT. MCRP. EHGO. NIVF. NIVF. YMAT. NIVF.
BNKK,
NIVF, NIVF,
BNKK, 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 BNKK,
EHGO,
BNKK,
NEOV, Kust, YMAT, CIIT, EHGO, 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 EHGO building, EHGO, EHGO, EHGO on watch, YMAT, BNKK, GDHG, BNKK, BNKK, EHGO, EHGO, BNKK, 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 BNKK,
HYFT,
BNKK, CRE, RXT, BNKK,
AST
BNKK,
Space Mobile announces successful orbital launch of its Bluebird satellites 8, 9, and 10 for ASTS. Alpha
RXT,
Sierra, Tango Sierra.
GDHG, EHGO, EHGO, EHGO,
EHGO,
EHGO worth monitoring,
WNC,
EHGO,
WNC,
EHGO,
EHGO, EHGO, EHGO,
EST, a few
EHGO,
moments ago,
EHGO,
AIM Intelligent Machines announced a strategic
EHGO,
agreement for digital LiDAR to
EHGO,
equip AI-powered heavy earth-moving equipment after the release of the Rev 8 with native color LiDAR functions for Ouster, OUST,
GDHG,
Oscar Uniform Sierra Tango.
YMAT,
ADPT, a few moments ago, Adaptive
EHGO,
Biotechnologies
EHGO,
priced an upsized $300
EHGO,
million offering of
EHGO,
convertible senior notes for
EHGO
ADPT,
developing setup,
EHGO,
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 Alpha, Delta, Papa, Tango.
RGNT, EHGO maybe, EHGO,
NHIC. A few moments ago,
BNKK.
Shine and Nucleo partner to advance U.S. spent nuclear fuel recycling. NHIC, again, that's for Newhold Investment Corp. 3. NHIC, November Hotel India Charlie. And Newhold Investment Corp. 3 is an
EHGO.
upcoming merger partner in a SPAC deal with Nucleo in this
ITOC,
spent nuclear fuel
ITOC,
recycling
ITOC.
partnership.
EHGO.
EHGO, EHGO, EHGO,
EHGO.
EHGO, EHGO,
Palm
ITOC,
Doctor announces an ADS
ITOC,
ratio
ITOC,
change from 1/6 of a share to 3 shares per ADS for Palm Doctor, POM. Papa Oscar Mike.
LNAI. GDHG. GDHG.
GWAV, WNC,
TDIC.
EasyGeo, EasyGeo,
BNKK.
EasyGeo, EasyGeo,
EZGO. NIBF.
DZGO,
EZGO. BNKK.
WNC, EasyGeo,
EZGO.
EasyGeo,
EZGO.
EasyGeo,
EHGO.
EasyGeo,
EZGO.
EasyGeo, EasyGeo,
YMAT. ABGO.
ITOC,
Watch the spread. BNKK. BNKK. YMAT. RGNT.
NEO, a few moments ago, Neogenomics
RGNT.
announces pricing of a
RGNT.
$275 million offering of convertible senior notes for NEO, November, Echo, Oscar.
LNAI. EZGO. YMAT. EZGO. YMAT. EHGO. YMAT. YMAT. EasyGeo. EHGeo. EasyGeo.
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 EasyGeo. EasyGeo.
IDYA. IDEA Biosciences announces the election of
NEOV.
Eugenio S. Hata as chairman of its board of
EasyGeo.
directors. For IDYA,
EasyGeo.
India Delta Yankee Alpha.
EasyGeo. 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 EasyGeo showing activity. NEOV. LNAI. LNAI.
NEOV.
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 NEOV. NEOV.
NEOV. NEOV.
EasyGeo.
NEOV.
NEOV. EasyGeo. YMAT.
NEOV. NEOV.
NEOV. YMAT. YMAT. EHGO. MCRP. EHGO. 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 EHGO volume present. NEOV. YMAT. ELDN. Big spread. EHGO. EHGO. YMAT. YMAT. LNAI. EHGO. EHGO. EHGO picking up. EHGO,
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 EHGO, EHGO, EHGO, EHGO, EHGO,
EHGO, EZGO, EHGO, EHGO building, YMAT,
AIFA, AIFA, AIFA,
EZGO,
AIFA, AIFA,
YMAT,
EHGO,
EZGO, NEOV, NEOV, EHGO, EHGO, EHGO,
EHGO,
EHGO, EHGO basing,
how,
EHGO, NEOV,
how,
YMAT,
how,
BBLG,
how, how,
EHGO,
how, 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 how,
how, GDHG,
CYCU,
NEOV, NEOV, YMAT, EHGO, RGNT, GDHG, QXL, LNAI, NIVF, NEOV, 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 NEOV showing strength. LNAI, EHGO, EHGO, LNAI, YMAT, GDHG, NEOV, YMAT, YMAT, GDHG, EHGO, EHGO, NEOV, NEOV, EZGO, LNAI, EHGO, EHGO,
EHGO,
EHGO, EHGO starting to move. EHGO,
EHGO, EHGO, EHGO,
EHGO,
EHGO,
EHGO,
EHGO,
EHGO looking good.
EHGO,
PSN, Parsons.
EHGO,
Parsons cyber and electromagnetic capabilities deliver dominance by design to the Department of War for PSN. Papa Sierra, November. PZG, Paramount Gold announces positive initial assessment of its Sleeper Gold project for
NEOV,
Paramount Gold. PZG, Papa
NEOV,
Zulu, November. Pardon, that's
EHGO,
Papa Zulu Golf. PZG, Papa Zulu Golf.
EZGO,
BR, Broadridge joins Anthropic's Project Glasswing in a strategic AI partnership for BR,
NIVF,
Bravo Romeo. CNL, Collective Mining, provides an update on its exploration edit and announces the appointment of Josu Romanos as VP for projects.
NEOV,
It's for CNL, Charlie November Lima.
HPAI, EHGO, EZGO, EHGO, EHGO watching for move. EHGO, EZGO. EZGO. Goost. EHGO. EHGO. NEOV. YMAT. YMAT. Goost. EHGO. CCL. NEOV. NEOV. EHGO. EHGO should be good.
EHGO.
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 EHGO. EHGO. EHGO.
EHGO.
EHGO. EHGO. EHGO.
LNAI. 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 EHGO. EZGO. Goost. EHGO. EHGO watching for move. Goost. EZGO.
EHGO. EHGO.
EHGO.
EHGO. EHGO. EHGO.
EHGO.
EHGO. EHGO.
EHGO.
EHGO.
EHGO.
EHGO. EHGO. EHGO. EHGO.
EHGO.
EHGO.
EHGO improving price action.
EHGO. GWAV. EHGO.
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 EHGO looking good. EHGO. EHGO.
EHGO. EHGO.
EHGO expansion. EHGO.
EHGO. EHGO.
EHGO.
EHGO. EHGO. EHGO.
YMAT.
EHGO.
Goost. EHGO.
EHGO. EHGO. EHGO. EHGO.
EHGO follow through developing. EHGO.
EHGO, EHGO,
EHGO,
EHGO, EHGO, EHGO,
EHGO,
EHGO, EHGO, EHGO,
EHGO,
EHGO,
EHGO trying,
EHGO,
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 EHGO, EHGO,
EHGO,
EHGO, EHGO, EHGO, EHGO, EHGO, EHGO,
GDHG, LNAI, LNAI, Goost, HPAI, YMAT, EHGO, EHGO, BNKK, Goost, Goost, BNKK, BNKK, NEOV, NEOV, Goost, Goost, YMAT,
GWAV, GWAV,
YMAT, BNKK, U, BNKK,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120
EHGO. YMAT. U. Big spread. EHGO. NEOV. EHGO. EHGO. NEOV. NEOV. NIVF. YMAT. USAR. NEOV. NEOV.
AZTR.
NEOV. NEOV. EHGO. 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 EHGO getting attention.
AZTR. AZTR. AZTR.
NEOV. YMAT.
Trib.
NIBF. BBLG. EHGO.
GWAV. GWAV. GWAV.
EHGO. EHGO warming up. EHGO. 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 YMAT. GWAV. GWAV.
XCH. XCH.
BBLG. NEOV. 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 EHGO. 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 MCRP. NIBF. EHGO.
NEOV. 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 NEOV.
EHGO activity increasing.
NEOV.
NEOV.
NEOV. NEOV. NEOV.
NEOV. RXRX. EHGO. EHGO. EZGO. EZGO. EHGO. YMAT. NEOV. RGNT. NEOV. EHGO.
VNCE,
EZGO. 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 EZGO.
VNCE,
EZGO. EHGO. EHGO. YMAT. MCRP. GDHG. YMAT. NIVF. EHGO. 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 EHGO on watch.
SMR,
EHGO.
NewScale Power awards a contract
EHGO.
for complete final design work to Paragon, a Mirion Technologies company. Again, the contract is for
EHGO.
final design work
EHGO should be
supporting
good.
NewScale's small
EHGO.
modular
EHGO,
reactor. SMR, Sierra Mike Romeo.
NIVF. EHGO. 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 EHGO picking up. YMAT. LNAI. EHGO. LNAI. EZGO. NEOV. LNAI. EZGO. EZGO. SMR. EZGO. CRE. EHGO. EHGO. CRE. EHGO. CRE. Goost. CRE. YMAT. SDOT. Big spread. EHGO.
President Trump, in comments to reporters picked up by Reuters, saying Iran MOU is not final. If I
CRE.
don't like the agreement, we will go back to dropping bombs.
CRE. CRE.
Trump goes on to say that reports of the $300 billion fund for Iran as part of the deal with the U.S. is false. The U.S. is not investing in that fund.
CRE. CRE building. TDIC. YMAT. CRE. CRE. NVX halted because of extraordinary events. CRE. NEOV. LNAI. CREG. NEOV. LNAI. BNKK. SMR. CREG. NIBF. RGNT. BNKK. CREG. EHGO. LNAI. LNAI. NEOV. YMAT. GDHG. BNKK. BNKK. EHGO. YMAT. BNKK. YMAT. BNKK. BNKK. EHGO. CRE.
President Trump once again
SDOT.
speaking at the
Watch the spread.
G7 summit in France, and comments
SDOT.
picked up by
Watch the spread.
Reuters. Trump
NEOV.
saying the MOU with Iran doesn't
NEOV.
include immediate sanctions relief, but we will discuss this later. Trump goes on to say the administration has talked to Syrian leaders about combating
NEOV.
Hezbollah.
NEOV. NEOV. NIVF.
GBP,
RGNT.
MSS,
CREG.
CANF,
OTLK. QURE halted because of news. EHGO.
ZDAI, BFLY,
KKR.
EHGO.
KKR commits $1.4 billion to an aircraft leasing deal with Altair. It's for KKR, Kilo Kilo Romeo.
BTOC,
EHGO.
BTOC,
RZLT. Resolute highlights
EHGO.
results
EHGO
presented from
developing setup.
natural history outcome studies and its Ersadutug clinical program in hyperinsulinism. That's at the annual meeting of the
BNKK.
Endocrine Society for RZLT.
CLWT,
Romeo Zulu
CLWT,
Lima
CLWT,
Tango.
CLWT, CLWT, CLWT,
CLWT.
CLWT, PDYN, CLWT, CLWT, PDYN, 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 PDYN,
GRO. Brazil Potash awards front-end engineering design
PDYN.
contract for mine
CLWT.
shafts and underground development to WSP for
CLWT,
its Red Path
CLWT,
Dealman Mining
PDYN,
Summit
CLWT.
Consultants for completing the
CLWT.
full project feed
CLWT,
coverage at the
CLWT,
Autazes fertilizer mines. It's for
CLWT.
GRO, Golf
CLWT.
Romeo
CLWT.
Oscar.
PDYN, PDYN, CLWT,
ABCL
PDYN,
and
PDYN,
JAZZ,
CLWT,
Jazz Pharmaceuticals, and Apsolera announced
PDYN.
collaboration to discover next-generation
SDOT.
T-cell engaging
PCTH.
multispecific antibodies. Again, it's a collaboration for ABCL
CLWT.
and JAZZ,
Watch
Alpha
the spread.
Bravo Charlie Lima,
SDOT maybe.
and
SDOT.
Juliet Alpha
Big
Zulu
spread.
Zulu.
SDOT.
PDYN,
SDOT showing activity.
PDYN,
Watch the
PDYN,
spread. SDOT.
TNYN,
Big spread.
LCID and
PDYN.
UBER. Uber, Neuro, and Lucid plan to bring
VHGO.
robotaxi service to Houston in 2027. That's for LCID and UBER. Lima Charlie, India Delta, and Uniform Bravo Echo
CLWT.
Romeo.
CLWT.
GDRX,
NIVF.
PDYN, Paladine AI,
CLWT.
awarded U.S. Army contracts for its Swarm OS, autonomous swarm
NIVF.
technology, and Gremlin X mini bomber UAV under a competitive disruptive applications program. That's for PDYN,
LNAI.
Papa Delta
APLD.
Yankee November.
NIVF. CLWT.
DAL, Delta Airlines advances
CLWT.
fleet efficiency with VTC finlets across its 737NG fleet. It's for Delta.
NIVF.
DAL, Delta Alpha Lima.
NIVF.
SVAQ, Silicon Valley Acquisition Corp
CLWT.
and IGNQ announced
CLWT.
definitive business combination
CLWT.
to create a publicly traded quantum
CLWT.
technology company.
VRA.
And the SPAC vehicle in this one is Silicon
CLWT.
Valley Acquisition Corp, SVAQ, Sierra Victor Alpha, Quebec. WES, Western Midstream, announces the startup of a
CREG.
second produced water treatment facility in the Permian
CLWT.
Basin. It's for WES, Whiskey Echo Sierra.
EHGO.
RTB. CLWT. 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 CLWT.
LNAI.
CLWT. CLWT.
CLWT.
USGO. CLWT. CLWT.
CLWT. CLWT volume present.
CLWT.
CLWT.
CLWT. CLWT. CLWT. CLWT.
CLWT should be good.
CLWT.
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 CLWT. CLWT. CLWT. CLWT. CLPT. 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 CLWT. CLPT. 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 CLPT.
CLWT.
CLPT. 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 CLPT.
LNAI.
CLPT.
LNAI. NEOV.
CLPT.
CLPT. Watch the spread. CLPT. CLPT looking good.
CLPT.
CLPT. CLPT trend developing. Watch the spread. CLPT. Watch the spread. CLPT. Big spread.
CLPT.
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 basing.
CLPT. CLPT.
CLPT.
CLPT.
Watch the spread.
CLPT.
CLPT. Big spread. CLWT. 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 CLWT showing strength. CLPT. Big spread. CLWT.
CLPT. CLPT.
CLPT.
CLPT.
Watch the spread. CLWT. 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 CLWT starting to move. CLWT.
CLWT
CLWT.
CLWT CLWT
CLWT.
CLWT
Gaining traction.
CLWT
CLWT.
CLWT
CLWT. CLWT.
CLWT
CLWT picking up.
CLWT CLWT
CLWT.
CLWT
CLWT.
CLWT
QURE.
Building momentum.
Unicure announces plan for
CLW
ELA submission for its treatment in Huntington's disease.
CLWT improving
Quebec
pricing.
Uniform Echo.
CLWT CLWT
CLWT.
CLWT CLWT CLWT
CLWT. CLWT. CLWT building. CLWT.
CLPT
EHGO.
CLPT
EHGO.
CLPT Replace CLPT ATRA CLPT
EHGO. EHGO. EHGO follow through developing. EHGO. 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 CLWT.
CLWT CLWT
CLWT picking up.
CLWT CLWT
EHGO. EHGO.
DFLI
CLPT. RGNT. CLWT.
PZG.
NIVF. CLWT. 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 CLWT starting to open up. CLWT.
FRTT.
CLPT. NIVF.
A few moments ago, CLWT, Eurotech Holdings,
CLPT.
announces the appointment of a strategic partner to launch its next generation mobile hybrid
SDOT.
facility for enhanced
Big spread.
ballast water treatment in Norway. It's for CLWT,
MSC.
Charlie Lima
CLWT.
Whiskey Tango. Shares up materially on the news, rising in the pre-market
CLPT.
roughly
FRTT.
211% for CLWT.
NEOV. NEOV.
ENVB.
NIVF. NEOV. NEOV.
CRVL, Corvell Corporation, launches its
BHVN.
Corvell MarketWise repricing product, a market-based medical bill repricing solution designed to enhance cost containment.
BHVN.
NIVF.
BHVN. BGD.
Again, for CRVL, Charlie Romeo Victor Lima.
EHGO. PDYN. NEOV. NEOV. CLWT. NIVF. CLWT. CLWT. SDOT. SDOT. Watch the spread. CLWT. EHGO. GDHG. EHGO. EHGO.
BHVN.
SDOT. Big spread. SDOT. SDOT watching for move. SDOT. SDOT momentum improving. Watch the spread. SDOT. Watch the spread. SDOT. Big spread. EHGO. CLWT. 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 CLWT getting attention.
CLWT.
CLWT. SDOT. Big spread.
INTZ.
EZGO. EZGO. CLPT. WXM.
CLPT. 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 CLPT.
CLPT.
CLPT.
CLPT trying. CLPT. Big spread.
CLPT.
CLPT. CLPT.
CLPT.
Big spread. EHGO. EHGO. SDOT. Big spread.
ZTEK.
EZGO. EHGO. CLPT.
CLPT. CLPT. CLPT. CLPT.
CLPT. CLPT activity increasing.
CLPT. CLPT.
Reportedly, the U.S. Commerce Department will take a non-voting minority stake in NVIDIA-backed Sandbox AQ, with the Commerce Department awarding a
CLWT.
$5 million contract, and the Commerce
CLPT.
Department will receive
CLPT.
royalties on
Maybe.
materials developed by
Watch
CLPT.
Sandbox AQ with
YMAT.
that $500 million
CLPT.
money.
Big spread.
CLPT.
CLWT. EZGO.
Febo. Febo. Febo.
CLPT. CLWT. CLPT. FEBO. EHGO.
CLPT.
FEBO. YMAT. WXM.
H.
EZGO. WXM.
WXM.
WXM. CLWT. FEBO. EZGO. CLWT. CLWT.
CLPT.
CLWT. EZGO. EHGO. EZGO. WXM. WXM. YMAT. YMAT. CLWT. WXM. CLWT. CLWT. WXM. WXM building. WXM. WXM. WXM on watch.
WXM.
WXM. EHGO.
CLPT.
FEBO.
CLPT.
EHGO. CLPT,
CLPT,
CLPT, EHGO, EHGO, EHGO,
YQ,
EHGO,
GIBO,
YMAT, HPAI, WXM, EHGO, 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 EHGO worth monitoring.
VWO,
EHGO, CLWT, EHGO, 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 EHGO interesting action. EHGO, 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 NEOV, EZGO, MCRP, CLPT, EHGO, NIVF, TRT, CLWT, CREG, CLWT, EZGO, 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 Goost, EZGO, EZGO, EHGO,
Mobi,
EZGO, EHGO, EZGO, 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 EasyGeo.
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 EasyGeo developing setup. EasyGeo. CLWT.
EasyGeo. EasyGeo. EasyGeo.
EasyGeo.
EasyGeo. EasyGeo. EasyGeo. EasyGeo. EasyGeo. EasyGeo. EasyGeo.
EasyGeo should be good.
EasyGeo. EasyGeo.
EHGeo. EasyGeo. CLPT. CLWT. EHGeo. CLWT. 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 CLWT.
ATRA.
CLWT. CLWT showing activity. CLWT. 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 CLWT.
ATRA.
CLWT volume present. CLWT. 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 CLWT price stabilizing. CLWT. CLWT. CLWT.
MDXH.
CLWT. 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 CLWT looking good.
MDXH.
EasyGeo. EasyGeo. EHGeo. NIVF.
MDXH. NXTS. NXTS.
NIVF.
NXTS.
Nexentis
NXTS,
subsidiary
NXTS,
MitoCare X Bio has successfully
NXTS.
completed broad analysis of SLC transport proteins to support discovery of hard-to-treat cancers and metabolic diseases. That's Nexentis NXTS,
NXTS,
November
NXTS,
X-ray Tango Sierra.
NXTS, 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 NXTS,
NXTS.
NXTS, 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 NXTS. NXTS,
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 NXTS, NXTS, NXTS, NXTS, NXTS, NXTS,
NXTS,
NXTS,
NXTS,
NXTS, NXTS, NXTS, NXTS,
NXTS, NXTS showing strength. NXTS,
NXTS, NXTS, NXTS, NXTS,
Air
EZGO,
Test Systems has received a follow-on order from an unnamed major
EZGO.
silicon photonics customer to fully automate wafer-level burn-in systems for hyperscale data center optical interconnects. That's Air Test Systems, AEHR, Alpha
ECT.
Echo Hotel Romeo.
NXTS,
NXTS should be good.
NXTS,
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 NXTS, NXTS,
EZGO,
NXTS,
LNAI, NIBF, EZGO, EZGO, CLWT, NIBF, CLWT, NXTS, CLWT, CLWT,
Diana Shipping has raised its offer to
CLWT
acquire
starting to
Genco
move.
Shipping and Trading to $27.34 per share. The offer is comprised of $24.80 in cash and one Diana share. That's Diana Shipping, DSX, Delta Sierra X-Ray.
ASTS,
Genco Shipping is GNK, Golf November Kilo.
NXTS, CLWT, NXTS, CLWT, NXTS, NXTS maybe,
CLPT,
NXTS, CLPT, NXTS,
PAPL,
NXTS, NXTS, NXTS gaining traction, NIBF, NXTS, NXTS,
TRT,
EHGO, TRT, OTLK. NXTS building. NXTS.
TRT. TRT.
NXTS. NXTS.
TRT.
NXTS. NXTS picking up. NXTS. NXTS.
ONMD.
CLWT. CLWT. NXTS picking up. CLWT. CLWT building momentum. CLWT. NEOV.
BNRG. BNRG. BNRG.
NEOV. EZGO. CLWT.
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 CLWT improving price action.
BNRG.
BNRG.
BNRG. BNRG. BNRG.
BNRG. CLWT. PDYN. NXTS. CLWT. CLWT. CLWT.
NXTS.
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 NXTS. CLWT. NIVF. CLWT. CLWT. CLWT range expansion. CLWT. CLWT. CLWT trying. CLWT.
CLWT.
CLWT. CLWT.
CLWT.
Jazz Pharma and AB Solera Inc. antibody deal worth up to $876 million. That's Jazz, JAZZ,
NXTS.
Juliet Alpha Zulu Zulu.
EHGO. 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 EHGO.
UTSI.
EHGO. CLWT. CLWT.
UTSI. 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 UTSI.
EHGO. NIBF. CLPT. LNAI. UTSI. 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 CLWT.
UTSI.
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 UTSI watching for move.
MWYN. UTSI.
NXTS. UTSI.
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 UTSI. UTSI.
Starting to open up.
UTSI.
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 UTSI. UTSI. UTSI. TSI. TSI.
UTSI.
UTSI.
UTSI momentum improving.
UTSI.
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 UTSI looking
UTSI.
good.
UTSI. ILAG.
UTSI.
ILAG. 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 UTSI. ILAG. MBRX.
UTSI.
UTSI.
Getting attention.
UTSI. MBRX.
EHGO. EHGO.
ILAG. ILAG. ILAG.
CLWT. UTSI looking good. ILAG. ILAG. ILAG warming up.
ILAG.
ILAG.
ILAG,
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 ILAG, ILAG,
ILAG,
ILAG,
ILAG maybe,
ILAG,
UTSI, EHGO, UTSI, UTSI, EZGO, NXTS, UTSI, EZGO,
WYHG,
UTSI, EHGO, 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 UTSI, UTSI should be good, UTSI,
UTSI,
QURE resumed, UTSI,
UTSI,
QURE, watch the spread, QURE, watch the spread,
ILAG,
CLWT, UTSI, UTSI, QURE, watch the spread,
Unicure shares spiking sharply in the pre-market,
QURE,
testing $50 per share, up 88% on the day. That's Unicure, QURE,
EZGO,
Quebec Uniform Romeo Echo.
CLWT, UTSI building, NCPL, EHGO, LNAI, CLWT, ILAG, CLWT, 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 UTSI, CLWT, UTSI, UTSI,
QURE,
EHGO, UTSI, EHGO, UTSI, UTSI picking up, UTSI, UTSI, UTSI worth monitoring, UTSI, ILAG. EHGO. 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 UTSI. UTSI.
UTSI.
UTSI.
QURE.
GDHG.
UTSI.
CLWT. GDHG. GDHG. ILAG. UTSI. UTSI watching for move.
Oncopeptides has announced first patient enrollment in clinical window of opportunity study evaluating proprietary peptide
UTSI.
drug conjugate platform for glioblastoma.
UTSI interesting action.
That's Oncopeptides,
UTSI.
ONCO, Oscar
UTSI.
November, Charlie Oscar.
UTSI.
EHGO. UTSI. ILAG. FTHM halted because of news. LNAI.
ACB. UTSI.
UTSI. UTSI trying. UTSI.
Fathom Holdings halted for news. That's Fathom, FTHM, Foxtrot, Tango,
EHGO.
Hotel, Mike.
EHGO. EHGO. LNAI. ILAG. EZGO. UTSI. 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 UTSI developing setup. UTSI.
UTSI.
Good.
QURE. QURE.
EHGO.
QURE.
UTSI. UTSI. CLWT.
WIHG.
CREG.
WIHG. WIHG. WIHG.
EHGO. EHGO. UTSI. QURE. Big spread. EHGO. CRE. LNAI.
UT Star Com holding
UTSI.
200% on the day, knocking above $8.80 per
UTSI.
share.
UTSI. UTSI. UTSI in play.
UTSI. UTSI.
UTSI.
WYHG. UTSI.
LNAI. EZGO. EZGO. IQST. UTSI. CLWT. ILAG. CLWT.
BTGO.
ILAG. MNTS.
MNTS.
Big spread.
MNTS. WYHG. WYHG. WYHG.
Watch the spread.
WYHG.
WYHG.
ELTX.
MNTS. Big spread.
ELTX.
CLWT. WYHG.
WYHG.
ELTX.
WYHG.
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 WYHG watching for move.
WYHG. ELTX. WYHG.
WYHG. WYHG showing activity. MNTS. Big spread. CLWT. EHGO.
MNTS. MLTX.
MNTS maybe.
SMR. ELTX. 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 ELTX.
ELTX. ELTX.
ELTX. ELTX.
ELTX volume present.
ELTX.
ELTX.
ELTX. ELTX. ELTX. ELTX. ELTX.
QURE. Watch the spread. MNTS.
MD.
CLWT. CLWT. UTSI. CLWT. UTSI. UTSI.
GNS.
QURE. Big spread.
Leanne Sowell has announced a 1-for-16 reverse share split. That's
GV.
LHSW, Lima Hotel Sierra Whiskey.
QURE. Big spread. UTSI. MNTS. MNTS.
And Mira Pharmaceuticals has filed a
MNTS.
phase 2A clinical study protocol to the
CLWT.
FDA for its ketamine 2 oral NMDA receptor
CLWT.
modulator. That's Mira
CLWT.
Pharmaceuticals, MIRA, Mike
CLWT.
Alpha.
CLWT. CLWT.
IPDN. GNS. MNTS.
UTSI.
MNTS. MNTS.
MNTS.
MNTS.
UTSI.
MNTS.
Momentus has received a new commercial
MNTS.
University of Colorado Boulder's Laboratory for
MNTS.
Atmospheric and Space Physics to offer in-orbit services. Momentus is up around 19% in the pre-market now, testing above $11 per share. That's Momentus, MNTS, Mike November Tango Sierra.
IPDN. MNTS. MNTS.
MNTS. MNTS price stabilizing.
GNS.
MNTS.
MNTS. MNTS. GNS. MNTS.
MNTS.
GNS.
MCRP. UTSI. UTSI.
IPDN.
EHGO. UTSI. NEOV. IQST.
Trib.
UTSI. 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 EHGO. CLWT. UTSI. UTSI. EHGO.
IQST.
EHGO. EHGO.
BGL.
UTSI. CLWT. 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 CLWT trend developing.
MREO. Pose.
UTSI.
MNTS.
UTSI building.
MNTS.
UTSI. UTSI.
VRA. CBUS.
CLWT. CLWT. UTSI.
The Stellantis
CLWT.
CEO is
CLWT.
reaffirming that Maserati will be part of their global strategy. The CEO of Stellantis continued that
MNTS.
Europe will get around 40% of a 60 billion euro investment
CHRS.
from Stellantis' business plan up to 2030.
UTSI.
IPDN.
EHGO. MNTS. ELTX. ELTX.
Bird.
CLWT. ELTX.
Knock.
ELTX. ELTX. NEOV. ELTX.
Gem.
ELTX.
Gem.
ELTX. ELTX. ELTX basing.
Gem. ELTX. Gem. Gem.
ELTX. ELTX. UTSI.
Gem.
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 Gem. Gem. Gem showing strength. UTSI.
Gem.
Smartbirds has appointed a new CEO to advance AI infrastructure
Gem.
strategy. That's Smartbird, BIRD, Bravo, India, Romeo, Delta.
ELTX. EHGO.
GNS.
EHGO.
PRZO. PRZO.
UTSI.
PRZO. PRZO.
UTSI. ELTX. EHGO. EHGO.
PRZO. GNS.
EHGO. EHGO
Azitra,
starting to
seeing
move.
volatility and
EHGO.
outsized volumes after the company announced it would pause
EHGO.
further enrollment in its ATR 12 trial. That's Azitra,
Bird.
AZTR, Alpha, Zulu, Tango, Romeo.
Bird. EHGO. 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 EHGO.
GNS. GNS.
CLPT.
GNS. GNS.
ELTX.
GNS. GNS,
CLWT, CLWT,
GNS, GNS,
EHGO,
GNS,
EHGO, EHGO,
GNS, GNS, CHR,
EHGO,
AMOD,
EHGO gaining traction.
AMOD,
ELTX,
GNS,
EHGO,
GNS,
EHGO picking up, EHGO, ELTX,
GNS, CHR, GNS,
EHGO, EHGO,
EHGO,
IQST, ELTX,
VNRX, VNRX,
CLWT, EHGO, EHGO,
EHGO, EHGO, EHGO,
EHGO, EHGO should be good.
EGY, EHGO,
ELTX,
CHR, CHR, CHR,
CLWT, ELTX,
HCTI,
ELTX, CHR,
ELTX, ELTX, IP, ELTX, ELTX,
ELTX,
PLRZ,
ELTX,
Polyrizin receives notice of a
ELTX
U.S.
picking up.
patent publication for mucoadhesive drug
LAI.
delivery platform. It's for PLRZ, Papa Lima Romeo Zulu.
UTSI, UTSI,
GNS,
EHGO,
GNS, GNS,
UTSI,
SSYS, Stratasys advances its
CLWT,
rail-ready additive manufacturing with certified flame-retardant FDM material for SSYS, Sierra Sierra Yankee Sierra.
MNTS, NIBF,
EBO,
MNTS,
OBAI, Our Bond awarded a government-funded contract in the U.S. to deliver more
MNTS,
than $3 million in annual recurring revenue. Again, for
PTRN,
OBAI, Oscar Bravo Alpha India.
ELTX, 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 ELTX picking up. ELTX, OBAI. OBAI. ELTX. 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 ELTX building momentum. ELTX.
ELTX. OBAI. ELTX. ELTX.
ELTX. OBAI. QURE. Big spread. OBAI.
AZTA.
OBAI.
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 OBAI. OBAI.
OBAI.
UTSI. CHR. 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 CHR improving price action. CHR. ELTX.
OBAI. OBAI.
ELTX. OBAI.
OBAI. OBAI.
OBAI. CHR.
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 OBAI. CHR. CHR. OBAI.
CHR.
CHR. CHR. OBIO.
INTC. UTSI. INTC. OBAI. OBAI. CLWT. OBAI. OBAI. CLWT. 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 CAES halted. CLWT. 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 MCRP. EHGO. UTSI. UTSI. ELTX. NIBF. CHR.
PGR, Progressive Corporation, reports May 2026 results with net premiums written coming in at $7.03 billion, up
OBAI.
6% year on year, and net premiums earned
OBAI.
$7.36 billion, up 10% year on year.
OBAI.
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 OBGR, Papa Golf Romeo.
OBAI.
OBAI. OBAI range expansion.
OBAI.
CHR. CHR.
HSBC and GOOG. HSBC and Google Cloud announced a transformative AI banking partnership to build and deploy AI capabilities across the bank's operations globally. That's for
CHR.
HSBC and GOOG. Hotel Sierra, Bravo Charlie, and Golf
CHR.
Oscar Golf.
CHR follow through developing. CHR.
CHR.
FTHM halted because of
ICCM.
extraordinary events.
ICCM.
UTSI. EHGO.
ICCM. ICCM. ICCM.
MNTS. NIVF. ICCM. 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 ICCM starting to open up. CHR. CHR. ICCM.
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 ICCM. ICCM.
ICCM.
IceCure is reporting 70% growth in active
ICCM.
U.S. commercial
ICCM.
install base for breast cancer cryoablation following FDA
ICCM.
clearance. That's
ICCM.
IceCure,
ICCM.
Getting attention.
India, Charlie,
ICCM.
Mike.
ICCM. ICCM.
ICCM.
ICCM.
ICCM.
ICCM. ICCM. ICCM. ICCM. ICCM.
ICCM. ICCM. ICCM activity increasing.
ICCM.
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 ICCM on watch.
ICCM. ICCM. ICCM.
ICCM.
ICCM.
ICCM looking good. ICCM.
ICCM.
ICCM. ICCM worth monitoring.
ICCM. ICCM. ICCM.
ICCM.
CCM. CCM.
ICCM.
ICCM.
ICCM interesting action.
ICCM.
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 ICCM. ICCM. BRAI.
CHR. CHR.
ICCM.
ICCM. ICCM should be good. ICCM. ICCM developing setup.
ICCM.
ICCM. ICCM.
ICCM.
Ice Cure Medical up over 250% now in the pre-market,
OBAI.
trading above $7 per share. That's Ice Cure Medical, ICCM, India, Charlie, Charlie, Mike.
CLWT. CLWT. OBAI. NIVF. OBAI. OBAI.
OBAI. BRAI.
OBAI. ICCM.
JFB. VIVK. ICCM. LFS. BRAI.
EOSE. EHGO. ELTX.
VIVK. BRAI.
EHGO.
Retail sales month over month in May came out at 0.9% versus the expected
EHGO.
0.5%, with the previous revised down to 0.4%.
ELTX.
Core retail sales coming in at 0.8% versus the expected 0.7%.
VIVK.
Correction versus the expected 0.6%.
VIVK.
VIVK. VIVK.
And core retail sales excluding gas and autos coming in at 0.5%, in line with the previous.
VIVK.
VIVK. VIVK. VIVK.
ICCM.
VIVK.
Year-over-year
VIVK.
retail sales jumping to 6.9% from the previous
VIVK.
4.7%.
ICCM.
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 ICCM. ICCM.
ICCM. ICCM in play.
ICCM.
ELTX.
ICCM.
ICCM. ICCM.
ICCM.
QURE. Big spread. SMR. QURE. QURE.
CME Group announcing that CEO
CLWT.
Terry Duffy will be stepping down as CEO and transition to an executive
CLWT.
chairman of the board position in March 2027. Current president and CFO Lynn Fitzpatrick will be
CLWT.
appointed to CEO to replace him. That's CME Charlie
ICCM.
Mike Echo.
Buru.
OBAI.
Buru.
UTSI.
Buru. Buru. Buru.
Mu. Watch the spread.
Buru.
EHGO. EHGO. ELTX. VIVK. ICCM.
EBO.
ELTX. ICCM. ELTX. EHGO. EHGO. ICCM. VIVK. VIVK.
FTHM. FTHM.
FTHM.
FTHM.
FTHM resumed. FTHM. ICCM. FTHM. FTHM.
FTHM. FTHM.
OBAI.
FTHM. MIT.
EHGO. EHGO. NIVF. ICCM. FTHM.
FTHM. FTHM.
QURE. Big spread. ICCM. 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 ICCM showing activity. PTRN. ELTX. 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 CHR. ELTX. FTHM. OBAI. CHR. NEOV. OBAI. OBAI. VIVK. OBAI. 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 VIVK. OBAI.
OBAI. OBAI. PLBY.
MNTS. UTSI. CLWT. VIVK.
DUKR.
VIVK.
According to reporting, Novo Nordisk has been hit by a alleged
ICCM.
data breach where hackers claimed a 1 terabyte data haul.
MNTS.
Cybergang is claiming that it stole 1 terabyte of Novo Nordisk data after a failed $25 million ransom bid.
CLWT. OCUL halted because of news. VIVK. ICCM. ICCM. MTEN. ICCM.
And Standard & Poor's is saying
NIVF.
that price pressures at gas pumps may persist until next summer.
FTHM. CREG. CLPT. CLPT. CLWT.
Ocular Therapeutics has been halted
CLWT.
for pending news. That's Ocular Therapeutics, OCUL, Oscar Charlie Uniform Lima.
EHGO. VIVK. OBAI. EHGO. 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 OBAI. OBAI.
OBAI.
EHGO.
Buru.
FTHM. EHGO. FTHM. EHGO. EHGO. ICCM. EHGO. EHGO.
HEOS.
EHGO. EHGO volume present. EHGO. EHGO.
Bed Bath & Beyond shares down around 9% in the pre-market
EHGO.
after shedding a
EHGO.
half dollar
EHGO.
to fall below $5.50 per share after announcing it would be acquiring Fathom. That's Bed Bath & Beyond, BBBY, Bravo, 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 Yankee.
Buru.
MTEN. FTHM. ICCM. FTHM. ICCM. CLWT. ICCM. EHGO. EHGO. A lot halted because of extraordinary events.
EHGO.
EHGO. EHGO.
EHGO.
CLWT. CLWT. FTHM. NIVF. EHGO. FTHM. FTHM.
Ocular Therapeutics announcing that its SOL-R efficacy data is no longer part of its AXPAXLI NDA submission plan. SOL-R trial to remain masked through week 96. Top-line results not expected until the first quarter of 2028. In the meantime, Ocular
CLPT.
Therapeutics will be conducting an interim SOL-R safety
ICCM.
analysis expected during the fourth quarter.
ICCM. ICCM. NEOV. UTSI.
ERNA.
Nexa Therapeutics shares catching a spike after the company announced it is
NEOV.
positioned to become a clinical stage biotechnology company with
UTSI.
ERNA 101 on track for its first in human study. That's our Nexa
ERNA.
Therapeutics,
SQFT.
ERNA,
Zinc spread.
Echo Romeo November Alpha.
NEOV.
SQFT.
EHGO. EHGO. ICCM. ERNA. ERNA.
SQFT.
ERNA. ERNA watching for move. ERNA. ICCM. 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 ICCM showing strength. FTHM. LNAI.
ACON.
CLWT. CLWT. NEOV.
FMST.
ClearPoint
EHGO.
Neuro shares holding on the high side after an early morning spike,
EHGO.
still up near $18 per share, up around 33.5%
EHGO.
on the day. That's ClearPoint Neuro, CLPT, Charlie Lima, Papa Tango.
EHGO. EHGO starting to move.
FMST.
EHGO. 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 VIVK. EHGO. 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 EHGO gaining traction. EHGO. EHGO building. EHGO. ICCM. VIVK. VIVK. EHGO. VIVK. 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 EHGO,
AMBR,
EHGO,
EHGO,
EHGO, EHGO picking up. EHGO, EHGO, EHGO,
ACON, AMBR,
FTHM, ICCM, QURE, ICCM, ELTX, ICCM, ICCM, BNAI halted because of news. CLWT, CLWT, EHGO, FTHM, ICCM, VIVK, FTHM, VIVK, OBAI,
SOF,
FDA announcing the renewal of its science board by the Commissioner of Food and
ICCM,
Drugs.
ICCM, NIVF,
Brand Engagement Network has been halted pending news.
VIVK,
That's Brand Engagement,
ORNP.
BNAI,
NIVF,
Bravo,
VIVK,
November Alpha, India.
EHGO, EHGO, VIVK,
Jabil Inc. shares taking a round trip, now testing
ICCM,
around $395 per
VIVK,
share, up around
VIVK,
5% on the day.
VIVK,
That's Jabil Inc. JBL.
VIVK,
VIVK,
Juliet Bravo Legal.
VIVK, VIVK,
Vivacor shares knocking sharply into highs, testing above 90 cents per share, up
ICCM,
72% on the day. That's Vivacor, VIVK, Victor India, Victor Kilo.
ICCM, VIVK, 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 CLWT.
VIVK.
VIVK.
VIVK. VIVK. VIVK. VIVK. VIVK.
ICCM.
ACON.
CLWT.
XTNT.
How?
Tune.
VMAR resumed.
Tune.
How?
ACON.
Tune.
Tune.
EHGO. EHGO.
Everest and Stone
EHGO.
Point have launched a $600 million
EHGO.
ACON.
casualty reinsurance sidecar. And WeShop has appointed Mario Weaver as CEO to lead U.S. expansion. That's WeShop,
XTNT.
WSHP, Whiskey Sierra,
EHGO.
Hotel Papa.
EHGO building momentum.
Wearable Devices has announced a 1-for-3 reverse stock split. That's Wearable Devices, WLDS, Whiskey Lima Delta Sierra.
ACON.
And Alaska
CLWT.
Airlines has promoted its CFO Shane Tackett to president. That's Alaska Airlines Alpha Lima
LNAI.
Kilo.
XTNT.
Goost. CLWT. How? VIVK.
According to the USDA, U.S. exporters have sold
How?
372,000 metric tons of soybeans to unknown destinations.
CLWT. How?
This
Goost.
includes 60,000 metric tons
CLWT.
for 2025 and 2026
How?
delivery, and
How?
312,000 metric tons for the 2026-2027 delivery period.
How? CLWT. 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 VIVK.
CTRM.
CLWT. 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 CLWT.
Connect Biopharma has
CLWT.
completed enrollment in its Phase 2 Sea Breeze asthma study,
ELTS.
evaluating rademikibart as an adjunct to
FDHM.
standard of care for acute exacerbations in asthma and type 2 inflammation. That's Connect Biopharma, CNTB, Charlie November Tango
PLTX.
Bravo.
FTHM. FTHM. EHGO.
USIO.
FTHM. 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 CLWT.
Connect Biopharma expects to report top-line data from its Seabreeze Stat asthma study
FTHM.
in early September.
FTHM. FTHM.
And Big Digital Energy announcing it has regained listing compliance with NASDAQ. That's Big Digital Energy,
A lot
BGDE,
resumed.
Bravo Golf Delta Echo. Astronova shares have resumed trading, jumping up to
FTHM.
$28.25 per share, up 70% after the halt.
VIVK.
That's Astronova, ALOT, Alpha Lima Oscar Tango.
LSF.
NIBF. ICCM.
DXLG.
VIVK.
Roma. AMBR.
EOSE.
MKZR.
EOSE. How? OBAI. ICCM. ICCM. CLWT.
BTGO. AMBR. BTGO.
CLWT. CLWT. How? 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 EHGO. 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 EHGO improving price action. EHGO. VIVK. ICCM, EHGO, VIVK, FTHM,
IMMP,
VIVK,
GOOG for
ICCM,
Google introduces its new Google Home speaker, the first audio device
ICCM,
built for Gemini, available for pre-order and will
ICCM,
be in stores from June 25th, priced at
ICCM, ICCM range
$99.99. That's
expansion,
for GOOG,
ICCM,
Google,
ICCM,
Golf, Oscar, Golf,
LIQT,
ICCM, ICCM, OCUL
CNTB,
halted because of extraordinary events.
WGRX,
VIVK, VIVK, EHGO, EHGO,
CNTB,
TE, EHGO,
CNTB,
ICCM, EHGO, CLWT, OBAI, a lot. OBAI, CLWT, VIVK, CLWT, 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 EHGO, 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 EHGO,
S&P futures
EHGO,
remain muted
EHGO
in
follow through developing,
small gains ahead of the open,
EHGO,
up about 0.1% at
VIVK,
75.25 spot 25. We're seeing slight gains in oil, just under 1% gains to 76 spot $66
TG,
per barrel.
UTSI,
AMTD,
CLWT,
TG,
NASDAQ futures faring better among major indices, up about 0.6% to
UTSI,
30,169
EZGO,
spot
TG,
5.
TG, 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 TG,
VIVK, CLWT. 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 B.
PSAF.
EHGO. EHGO. CLWT. EHGO.
PTRN.
NIBF. B. OCUL resumed. FTHM. EHGO.
BMY, Bristol Myers Squibb in Canada, announces that its Breyanzi CAR T cell therapy monitoring and activity updates have been approved in Canada
LNAI.
for BMY, Bravo Mike Yankee.
NIBF. B.
TGE, the Generation Essentials Group, approves a share
OBAI.
buyback of up to $10 million and a voluntary lockup by controlling shareholder. It's for TGE, Tango Golf Echo. TRNO, Terreno Realty Corporation, acquires a property in Landover, Maryland for
NIBF.
$77.1 million for TRNO, Tango Romeo November Oscar.
FTHM.
TNC, tenant company, names Richard H. Zay as its chief operating officer for TNC, Tango November Charlie.
EHGO. EHGO. ICCM. ICCM. B. LNAI. LNAI. B. B. LNAI. LNAI.
SOF.
VIVK.
SOF.
ELTX. ELTX.
SOF. SOF.
ELTX. CLWT. 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 ICCM. 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 ICCM starting to open up. ICCM. ICCM. CLWT. ICCM. 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 ICCM.
ACON. OBAI.
ICCM.
ACON.
ICCM momentum improving. ICCM.
ACON. ACON.
ICCM.
ACON. ICCM. ACON.
ICCM. ICCM. ICCM should be good. OBAI. CLWT. OBAI.
OBAI. OBAI. XHLD. XHLD.
NIVF. VIVK.
ICCM.
EHGO. SIDU. EHGO. EHGO. LNAI. VIVK. NIVF. CLWT. NIVF. CLWT. CLWT.
ICCM.
ICCM. ICCM.
ICCM.
NIVF. OBAI. The. CLWT. VIVK. The. RGNT. The. RGNT. The. AMRC. Watch the spread. The. FTHM. The. OBAI. Fig. Fig. Fig.
Sof.
CLWT. MCRP. ICCM. ICCM. LNAI. ICCM.
BIVI, CVM.
RGNT. RGNT. NIBF. EHGO.
CVM.
EHGO. 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 EHGO warming up.
BTGO.
LNAI. EHGO.
Bioaffinity
EHGO.
Technologies has announced pricing of a $3.2 million offering,
BTGO.
pushing the stock down to around 19% down on the day, testing 80 cents per share. That's Bioaffinity Technologies, BIAF, Bravo India Alpha Foxtrot.
BTGO.
CLWT.
SHAZ.
Sharon AI announces it is oversubscribed on its $1.6 billion strategic financing to accelerate expansion of AI factories. That's Sharon AI, SHAZ, Sierra Hotel Alpha Zulu.
NTHI.
VIVK. CLWT.
COSM.
EHGO. CLWT.
SpaceX shares
FTHM.
are hitting new highs for the day, just above $211 per share, but still within its post-IPO range.
Glue.
FTHM.
That's Space Exploration Technologies, SpaceX, SPCX, Sierra Papa Charlie X-Ray.
MRVL. Watch the spread. AMD. Big spread.
Cosmos Health announcing
PTRN.
a 2.86 million unit
MVLL.
contract manufacturing agreement
NVTS.
with Pharmex SA.
RTB.
It's Cosmos Health,
ICCM.
COSM,
NIBF.
Charlie Oscar Sierra Mike.
ICCM. NIBF.
MVLL. RTB.
ICCM.
BZUN.
CCL.
YHC. AMTS.
FTHM. EHGO. MRVL. Big spread. EHGO. EHGO. EHGO, 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 the MRVL. Watch the spread. OBAI, OBAI, CLWT, NIBF, OBAI, EHGO, EHGO, CLWT, EHGO, EHGO, EHGO trying.
UTSI,
EHGO, EHGO activity increasing.
CLWT, CLWT, VNCE, VNCE,
EHGO, MNTS, big spread.
SHAZ,
FHIL resumed. EHGO, FTFT halted.
VNCE,
NIBF,
QXL,
EHGO,
EHGO,
EHGO, EHGO, EHGO maybe.
QURE,
EHGO, ICCM,
SHAZ,
EHGO,
SHAZ, QXL,
LZB. Watch the spread. EHGO,
FTHM,
EHGO,
FTHM,
INLF halted.
FTHM,
EHGO, 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 EHGO picking up. EHGO, EHGO,
SHAZ,
EHGO,
FTHM,
CLWT,
The opening bell has rung and U.S. markets are now open for the Wednesday session.
UTSI halted.
Indexes are green across the board to start the day.
CLWT,
CLWT,
SHAZ,
Westbanco shares
ICCM.
catching a spike after announcing it will be joining the S&P Small Cap 600 index.
MOS,
Westbanco, WSBC, Whiskey Sierra Bravo Charlie.
MOS,
LNAI,
LNAI, EHGO, ICCM,
ICCM,
ICCM, ICCM, ICCM developing setup, ICCM,
Eben,
ICCM, 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 ICCM watching for move, ICCM, ICCM, EHGO, ICCM,
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 WXM, VMAR,
ICCM, ICCM showing activity, ICCM, ICCM,
PEPG,
WNC, big spread, BTGO, FTFT has been halted for more than 5 minutes. VMAR, ICCM looking good. FTHM, ICCM,
ICCM,
FTHM, ICCM, GHTA halted, ICCM, INLF is expected to resume in 15 seconds. ICCM, 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 ICCM price stabilizing. ICCM, INLF has been halted for more than 5 minutes. EHGO, 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 EHGO trend developing. EHGO, VIVK, UTSI is expected to resume in 15 seconds. EHGO, ICCM,
BRAI,
ICCM should be good. ICCM, VIVK, UTSI has been halted for more than 5 minutes. VIVK, CLWT, MTEN,
EOS Energy catching a snap upwards now, trading above $7.60 per share, up
MSTR,
over 12% on the day. That's EOS Energy, EOSE,
SNWV,
Echo Oscar Sierra Echo.
ICCM, JLHL halted. CUPR, Big spread.
Rocket
MTEN.
Lab also catching a pop,
CTGT
trading
resumed.
above $107.80 per share now, up 3% and climbing on the day. That's Rocket Lab, RKLB,
ACOS.
Romeo, Kilo,
MTEN.
Lima, Bravo.
CTHH resumed. VMAR. NIVF. ICCM. ICCM picking up.
ICCM.
ICCM. VMAR. ICCM. ICCM.
BRAI.
VIVK. ICCM. ICCM. VMAR. MCRP. FTFT resumed.
VMAR.
CLWT.
QURE.
CLWT. ICCM looking good. ICCM. QURE. EHGO. OBAI.
WXM.
EHGO. EHGO. FTHM.
CLPT.
NIVF.
FTHM.
GHTA is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
FTHM.
FTHM.
MTEN.
MTEN. GHTA resumed.
HQ.
MTEN. INLF is expected to resume in 15 seconds. EHGO. MTEN. EHGO.
FTHM. FTHM.
EHGO. EHGO. EHGO basing. EHGO. 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 EHGO showing strength. EHGO.
HQ.
UTSI is expected to resume in 15 seconds. INLF halted. ICCM. UTSI resumed. MTEN.
QXL.
ICCM. UTSI halted. ICCM. JLHL is expected to resume in 15 seconds. AHMA.
Alphabet shares falling back, declining around 1.5%, falling below $368 per share. That's Alphabet, GOOGL,
HYLN.
Golf, Oscar, Golf,
RGNT.
Lima.
HQ,
EHGO,
QXL,
NIXX, HYLN. JLHL has been halted for more than 5 minutes. ICCM, 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 ICCM starting to
ARQQ.
move. ICCM,
BRAI,
EHGO, BNAI halted because of extraordinary events. LNAI,
CHR, CHR, HQ,
ICCM, EHGO, FTHM, ICCM, ICCM maybe. ICCM, 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 ICCM gaining traction. ICCM, ICCM,
ARQQ, RXT,
EHGO,
ARQQ,
ARQQ,
Redwire Corporation shares catching a pop, trading above 14 cent, $14.30, up 6% on the day. That's Redwire Corporation, RDW, Romeo Delta Whiskey.
EHGO, ICCM building. EHGO, OCC, ICCM, MTEN is expected to resume in 15 seconds. INLF is expected to resume in 15 seconds. OBAI, INLF resumed. EHGO, NIVF,
BRAI,
Sleep
UTSI
Number
is
Core,
expected
the
to resume in
mattress
15
company,
seconds.
catching a steep spike and seeing an increase
INLF
in
halted.
volumes, up 120% on the day, trading into 40
ICCM.
cents per share. That's Sleep Number, SNBR, Sierra November Bravo Romeo.
ICCM,
BRAI,
ICCM picking up. NIVF,
HQ, HQ,
Cast. JLHL is expected to resume in 15 seconds. Cast. BRAI. Cast. JLHL resumed. Cast.
ARQQ.
Gels. PRFX. EHGO. PRFX. SDOT. Watch the spread. Gels. CLWT.
HQ.
MFI halted.
GWAV.
ELTX. EZGO. ELTX. BNAI resumed. EZGO. ELTX. OBAI.
QURE.
BNAI. Watch the spread. BNAI. BNAI. BNAI building momentum. EHGO. BNAI. Big spread. BNAI. Big spread. CLWT.
ARQQ.
ELTX. ELTX. ELTX.
ELTX.
ELTX. ELTX improving price action. ICCM. EHGO. EHGO.
GWAV.
EHGO range expansion. EHGO. ICCM. 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 ICCM follow through developing. SDOT. Watch the spread. When? FTHM. MTEN is expected to resume in 15 seconds. CMPS. MTEN resumed. CLWT. INLF is expected to resume in 15 seconds. ICCM. UTSI is expected to resume in 15 seconds. ICCM. ICCM. ICCM starting to open up. ICCM. UTSI resumed.
UTSI. QURE.
ICCM. INLF halted. UTSI. ICCM. UTSI. UTSI. ICCM. ICCM trying. ICCM. ICCM.
ICCM.
ICCM momentum improving. ICCM. 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 ICCM getting attention.
SpaceX says that it will be using X as its official
MFI
channel
is
for company
expected to resume in
disclosures
15
and will
seconds.
be bypassing traditional news wires.
MFI resumed. EHGO. OBAI. OBAI. EHGO. 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 EHGO warming up. EHGO. EHGO.
QURE.
OBAI. MTEN. CLWT. EHGO. ERII. NTLA. 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 VSME. EHGO. RGNT. VSME. EHGO. Velo. LNAI.
SOF.
EHGO.
SpaceX shares reversing the early gains on the day and
INLF is
falling
expected
back
to resume
into
in
the
15
red,
seconds.
down near $200 per share, down around 0.5% on the day so
UTSI
far.
halted.
That's SpaceX, SPCX, Sierra Papa, Charlie X-Ray.
INLF resumed. NIBF. RGNX. TE. CLWT.
QURE.
FTHM. NIBF. NIBF. ICCM is expected to resume in 15 seconds. QURE.
ICCM.
ICCM. ICCM resumed. ICCM. ICCM. ICCM activity increasing. ICCM. CRML. NVA plus resumed.
ICCM.
ICCM. ICCM watching for move.
QURE.
Easy
Pending
Geo.
home sales month over month in May rose to 3.8%, well above the forecast 0.8%. The pending home sales index for May coming in at 76.8 versus the previous 74. And business inventories month over month in April
MTEN.
coming in at 0.5%, in line with expectations, but back from the
CLWT.
previous revised figure of 1.0%.
CLWT. EHGO. OBAI. EHGO. ICT. WYFI. Big spread. EHGO. ICCM. EHGO. ICCM. ICCM. FTHM. OBAI. 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 UTSI is expected to resume in 15 seconds. OBAI. UTSI resumed. ICCM. 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 INDP. UTSI. NIVF. ICCM. NIVF. INLF is expected to resume in 15 seconds. INLF resumed. EOSE. CLPT. ICCM. 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 ICCM maybe. ICCM. ICCM. INLF halted. EHGA. JRSH. EHGA. EHGA. LNKS. EHGA. NIVF. FTHM. EHGA. EHGA. ICCM. 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 ICCM worth monitoring.
ICCM.
ICCM.
VMAR.
ICCM. CTM. ICCM. ICCM.
VMAR.
VMAR. VMAR. VMAR. ICCM looking good. VMAR. 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 VMAR developing setup.
QURE.
VMAR. EZGA. EHGA. EHGA, ICCM, ICCM, EHGA, EHGA, CAES halted, IPO, release for quotation.
ICCM,
ICCM, CLWT, UTSI halted. ICCM, bird. LNAI, INLF resumed. NEOV, EZGA, EZGA, ICCM, INLF halted. FTHM, EZGA,
InLift
ICCM,
shares hitting a circuit breaker to the downside. Last seen at $1.76 per share, down 54% on the day. That's InLift,
BU,
INLF, India, November, Lima, Foxtrot.
OBAI, ICCM should be good. MTEN, 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 VMAR,
President
FTHM,
Trump speaking during a joint
VMAR,
press conference with
PLBL.
Indian Prime Minister Modi says that the U.S. has a great relationship,
EHGA,
says that he has a great relationship with Modi, and that the U.S. and India are very close on a trade deal.
MTEN, MTEN, FTHM, FTHM, FTHM,
FTHM, SPRO, SPRO,
FTHM,
SPRO, SPRO,
FTHM, FTHM,
SPRO, SPRO,
FTHM, FTHM in play.
FTHM, FTHM,
FTHM,
SPRO,
ICCM, SDA, SPRO.
Southwest Airlines is partnering with Amazon Web Services to accelerate its AI capabilities. That's Southwest Airlines, LUV, Lima Uniform Victor.
PLBL.
SPRO. CAES is expected to resume in 15 seconds. WLDS. UTSI is expected to resume in 15 seconds. ICCM. UTSI resumed.
PLBL.
BTBT. LNKS. CAES has been halted for more than 5 minutes. YMAT. LNKS. TE. INLF is expected to resume in 15 seconds. YMAT. YMAT. INLF resumed. YMAT. 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 INLF halted. YMAT. ICCM. FTHM. YMAT.
CLPT.
ICCM. ICCM. CLWT. FTHM. YMAT. FTHM. ICCM. ICCM. FTHM. YMAT. EHGO. 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 ICCM. YMAT. ICCM. 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 ICCM showing activity.
NEOV.
ICCM. ICCM picking up. ICCM. ICCM. ICCM volume present. ICCM. CAES is expected to resume in 15 seconds. ICCM. ICCM price stabilizing. ICCM. ICCM. ICCM.
Supernus expands its partnership with Merge as its AI-powered agency of record. That's Supernus, SUPN, Sierra Uniform Papa November.
CAES has been halted for more than 5 minutes. ELTX. SOF. ELTX. ICCM trying. YMAT. ICCM. CLWT. ICCM. ELTX. ICCM.
ICCM.
INLF is expected to resume in 15 seconds. ICCM. ICCM. ICCM trend developing. CCCC. ICCM. INLF resumed. YMAT. EHGO. YMAT. CLWT. YMAT. INLF halted. YMAT. SDOT. Big spread. Bull. YMAT. SDOT. EHGO. FTHM. EHGO. EHGO. YMAT. SDOT. Big spread. YMAT. EHGO. 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 EHGO basing. EHGO. EHGO. YMAT. YMAT. VMAR. YMAT.
President Trump reiterating that Iran wants to make a deal and stating that the
YMAT.
memorandum of understanding between the U.S. and Iran is pretty detailed.
YMAT. EHGO. EHGO. ELTX. SCKT. ICCM. 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 FTHM. RGNT halted. FTHM. ICCM. 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 ICCM showing strength. ICCM. 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 ICCM should be good. ICCM. LNAI. SDOT. Watch the spread. ICCM. SDOT. ICCM. LNAI. LNAI. SDOT. Big spread. CLWT. SDOT trying. SDOT. SDOT. SDOT gaining traction. Big spread. SDOT. INLF is expected to resume in 15 seconds. SDOT. Big spread. INLF resumed. SDOT. SDOT. SDOT looking good. Big spread. OBAI. EHGO. NIBF. SDOT. EHGO. FTHM. FTHM. SDOT halted. FTHM. FTHM. CAES resumed. FTHM. RXT. MCRP. YMAT. YMAT. ICCM. YMAT. RGNT is expected to resume in 15 seconds. MNTS. LNAI. BBBY. WLDS. SLNH.
FTHM.
FTHM. RGNT
FTHM.
has been halted for more than 5 minutes. FTHM.
FTHM. FTHM.
FTHM. YMAT. ICCM.
U.S. crude oil inventories declining by 8.263
ICCM.
million barrels, well below the expected 3.6 million contraction.
NEOV. Bird.
U.S. gasoline inventories declining by 0.906 million barrels,
WLDS.
back from the minus 1.4 million expected. And EIA weekly distillate stocks rising by 951,000 barrels versus the
ICCM.
expected 200,000 barrel
ICCM.
drawdown.
FTHM. ICCM. BES. ICCM. 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 ICCM building momentum. ICCM. NIXX. ICCM.
Johnson & Johnson will be passing on obesity drugs to focus on disease efforts, including cancer, according to CEO Joaquin Duato.
ICCM. EasyGeo. SDOT is expected to resume in 15 seconds. EasyGeo. 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 EasyGeo improving price action. SDOT resumed. SDOT. Big spread. SDOT. Watch the spread. VMAR. SDOT picking up. SDOT. Big spread. SDOT. Big spread. INLF resumed. VMAR. SDOT. 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 SDOT range expansion. Big spread. SPWH. SDOT. SDOT.
EasyGeo.
INLF halted. Big spread. EHGO. YMAT. HQ. SDOT. SDOT maybe. Watch the spread. OBAI. EasyGeo.
MFI.
SDOT. RGNT is expected to resume in 15 seconds. Big spread.
WYHG.
ICCM. SDOT. WYHG.
MFI.
ICCM.
GWAV.
EHGO. EHGO. EasyGeo. RGNT has been halted for more than 5 minutes. ICCM. EHGO. EasyGeo. EasyGeo. Eben. EasyGeo. YMAT. FCEL. INDP. ICCM. SDOT. Watch the spread.
GWAV.
ICCM. EasyGeo. EasyGeo.
GWAV.
CLWT.
EasyGeo. GWAV.
EasyGeo. EasyGeo. FRMI. EasyGeo. EHGO. GWAV. EasyGeo. FTHM. ICCM. FTHM. EasyGeo. SDOT. Big spread. FTHM. 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 OTLK. ICCM. 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 Follow through developing. ICCM. 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 ICCM starting to open up. ICCM. SDOT halted. ICCM. ICCM. ICCM watching for move. INLF is expected to resume in 15 seconds. RGNT resumed. INLF resumed. ICCM. ICCM momentum improving. RGNT halted. ICCM. ICCM. FTHM. ICCM building.
According to the EIA, U.S. Midwest
NIDF.
crude stocks have fallen to their lowest levels since December of 2014.
FTHM. ICCM. ICCM. ICCM getting attention. ICCM. ICCM. MTEN. MH. Cast. YMAT. FTHM. NWL. MTEN.
PLBL. PLBL.
YMAT. 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 Cast. CRE. EHGO. EHGO. ICCM. YMAT. Bird. EHGO. 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 Bird. SDOT is expected to resume in 15 seconds. CLWT. QMCO. CNTB. SDOT resumed. CLWT. FTHM. CLWT. CLWT. RGNT is expected to resume in 15 seconds. Beam. YMAT. RGNT resumed. EU. QMCO. Momo. ICCM. SDOT. Big spread. PESI. Big spread. PESI. Big spread. AKBA. EZGO. EZGO. PESI. Big spread. SDOT. Big spread. SDOT. Big spread. PESI. Big spread. YMAT. FTHM. EZGO. BRAI. Big spread. NIBF. ICCM. FTHM. ICCM. NIBF. FTHM. EHGO.
BRAI.
EHGO. EHGO.
All in Future Tech Alliance announcing that it has elected AI content creator Li
NIBF.
Sheng Long as its newest
GGRP.
chairman. That's All in Future Tech Alliance, AIFA, Alpha India, Foxtrot Alpha.
EHGO. Eben. INLF is expected to resume in 15 seconds. YMAT. INLF resumed. EHGO. YMAT. BATL. YMAT. EHGO. SDOT. Watch the spread. SDOT. Big spread. CRDO. Big spread. SDOT. Big spread. EHGO. NIBF. INLF halted. NIBF. EHGO. SDOT. Big spread. SDOT. Big spread. CLWT. SDOT. Watch the spread. SDOT building. SDOT. Big spread. BKKT. YMAT. LNAI. EHGO. SDOT. Bird. Bird. SDOT. Big spread. YMAT. SDOT. SDOT trying. Big spread. YMAT. 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 Bird.
Robinhood
YMAT.
Markets catching a ride higher, knocking above $103.60 per share, up 7.2% on the day.
YMAT.
That's Robinhood Markets, HOOD, Hotel Oscar Oscar Delta.
YMAT. Bird. YMAT.
Bird.
ICCM. ICCM. Bird. ICCM. ICCM.
Gree.
YMAT.
Gree.
Zone. ICCM. Bird. ICCM. Bird. 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 INLF is expected to resume in 15 seconds. Cast. Cast. ICCM. INLF resumed. FTHM. ICCM. 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 EHGO. ICCM. Bird. YMAT. YMAT. YMAT.
Bird.
YMAT. 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 ICCM. LNAI. Cast. Cast. ICCM. Bird. ICCM. FTHM.
Bird.
ICCM. 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 ICCM warming up. SDOT. Big spread. FTHM. ICCM. BATL. Cast. ICCM.
Horizon Quantum's on the rise, grinding into new highs for the day, near $24.30 per share,
ICCM.
up 30% on the day. That's Horizon Quantum Holdings HQ, Hotel, Quebec.
ICCM. Bird. JBA. Bird. EHGO. Bird. CLPT. INLF halted. HQ. LNAI. LNAI. Bird.
CLPT.
CLPT. CLPT. YMAT. MTEN. ICCM. CLPT. UTSI. Bird. Bird. HQ. ICCM. LNAI. UTSI. The. UTSI. 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 Bird. 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 The. LNAI. YMAT. YMAT. LNAI. YMAT.
NEOV.
Bird.
Bird.
Bird. LNAI. YMAT. YMAT. EHGO. ICCM. ICCM. YMAT. Bird. Bird. MCRP. MCRP. YMAT.
Bird.
Bird. Bird. Bird. Bird. LNAI. INLF is expected to resume in 15 seconds. ICCM. QURE. Big spread. INLF resumed. ICCM. YMAT. ICCM. ICCM.
NVIDIA shares turning lower, falling into $206 per share now, down around
MCRP.
0.7% on the day. That's
QURE.
NVIDIA, NVDA, November,
spread.
Victor, Delta, Alpha.
YMAT. 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 FCEL. YMAT. 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 Bird. EHGO. EHGO. MTEN. KMRK. KMRK. YMAT. YMAT. CLWT. EHGO. Cast. OBAI. NEOV. Bird halted. REBN. OPTX. Big spread. OBAI.
AIDX,
MTEN.
DAIC,
NIBF. YMAT.
GMM,
MTEN. MTEN. ICCM. ICCM. MTEN. ICCM. ICCM. MTEN.
Load.
CLWT. NIBF. NIBF.
LXEO.
NIBF.
GMM. GMM.
HQ.
TLPH.
HQ.
KLXE.
NIBF. FTHM. INLF halted.
NXTS.
ICCM. RDAC halted. ICCM. EHGO.
NXTS. ISPR.
OTLK. LNAI. VSME. Vivo. Wolf. EHGO.
AVGX.
FTHM.
QURE.
FTHM.
QURE.
FTHM. Bird is expected to resume in 15 seconds. FTHM. BENF. Big spread. Bird resumed.
CLPT. 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 NAMT. NAVN. SNBR.
FTHM.
SNBR. SNBR. NAVN. SNBR.
AMC.
According to the Associated Free Press,
SNBR.
reopening its embassy in Tehran on Friday.
ICCM.
SNBR. SNBR. SNBR.
YMAT.
SNBR. SNBR.
CLWT.
North-northeast.
Replace. ICCM. Replace.
FDMT.
ICCM.
Sleep Number shares continuing to
ICCM.
climb on outsized volumes now, knocking above 55 cents per
ICCM.
share, up over 200% on the day. That's sleep number SNBR Sierra November Bravo Romeo.
BENF. Big spread. KYMR. Watch the spread.
Alvo.
ICCM. ICCM.
Terra.
OCGN. NIBF.
North-northeast.
INLF is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
SNBR. SNBR.
ICCM.
U-Time Limited has announced a reversed stock.
SNBR.
INLF resumed.
SNBR.
That's a 1-for-10 reverse stock split.
SNBR.
Limited
SNBR.
WTO Whiskey
RDAC
Tango
is expected to
Oscar.
resume in 15
SNBR.
seconds.
Done.
TRT.
SNBR. MYSE. QURE.
WHLR.
SNBR.
YMAT.
QURE. SNBR.
Bird. Shrug.
NXT. Done.
RDAC has been halted for more than 5 minutes. YMAT.
RRGB. LXEO.
YMAT.
GGNX. RGNX. GGNX.
YMAT.
GDHG. RGNX. QURE.
Bird.
QURE. RGNX. RGNX. Terra.
Bird.
GDHG.
ICCM.
MYSE. MYSE.
ICCM. ICCM.
RGNX. TLPH.
FCEL.
FDMT.
ICCM.
RGNX.
CLWT.
RGNX. LXEO.
ICCM. ICCM.
RGNX. UPB. PRTA.
Bird.
Grow. NCM. SNBR.
Bird.
SNBR. 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 SNBR.
Grow.
SNBR. 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 TRVI. SNBR. RDGT. SNBR. 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 SNBR 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 SNBR
FTHM.
ILAG SNBR
NIBF.
ILAG TRVI
FTHM.
TLPH TRVI
OBAI. Gift.
TRVI
Bird.
RGNX TRVI Terra TRVI
SPHL. LPSN. EHGO.
TRVI
RDAC
RCKT
is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
FDMT
EHGO.
ABOS
RDAC resumed.
RDGT
SPHL.
WLTH
CLWT.
RGNX RGNX
SPHL.
EBN RGNX
SPHL.
Terra RGNX RGNX
BCDA.
PRTA SRPT
ICCM. AMC. Play. ICCM.
PLTK PLTK
ICCM.
PLTK PLTK
ICCM.
NGEN
ICCM activity increasing. ICCM.
RCKT
ICCM.
CNTV
ICCM. ICCM on watch.
WLTH ILAG ILAG DH RGNX RGNX RGNX
EHGO. ICCM. NIBF. ICCM. NIBF. ICCM.
NCMI
EHGO.
SNBR SNBR SNBR
ICCM. SNBR.
SNBR SNBR,
ICCM,
NEO,
ICCM,
RDGT, NEO,
Bird, NIBF,
NEO, NEO, LXEO,
ICCM, NIBF,
ICCM, ICCM, KRMN,
ICCM, LNAI,
ICCM,
SNBR,
SNBR, RZLT, SNBR,
Bird, Bird, ICCM, Gift, Cast, EHGO, EHGO, SNBR, ICCM,
Utebzi has been approved in the US for adults with complicated urinary tract infections. That's from GSK.
ANIX,
ICCM,
Dyn, RZL
ICCM,
Dyn,
ICCM worth
Golf
monitoring.
Sierra Kilo.
OBAI,
UPB,
ICCM,
NXTS,
ICCM, ICCM interesting action. ICCM, ICCM,
NXTS,
ICCM, ICCM, ICCM,
ICCM, ICCM,
PLCE, SLXN,
WLTH,
Bird,
BWEN,
NIBF, ICCM, ICCM looking good. ICCM, ICCM,
ICCM.
ICCM. ICCM developing setup. ICCM.
ICCM. ICCM. BWEN. ICCM.
ICCM.
ARTV.
ICCM. ICCM in play.
BWEN. ICCM.
ELTX. EHGO.
ICCM.
Bird.
Dyn.
ANVS.
ICCM.
EHGO.
ICCM. Dyn.
NIVF.
Terra. BWEN. BWEN.
EHGO.
IBIO. IBIO. ICCM.
SLXN. RFIL.
CAPR.
Watch the spread.
BWEN. ARTV. BWEN. RRGB. BWEN. GoGo. San.
FTHM. RFIL. Watch the spread.
Terra. BWEN. RGNX. ARTV. BWEN.
CLPT.
RGNX.
BWEN.
FBIO. BWEN.
CLPT.
BWEN. MYSE. ARTV. ARTVN. RCKT. ARTV.
VRM.
ARTV.
Big spread.
RCKT. ARTV. ELDN.
ELTX.
RCKT. LRMR.
ICCM. EZGO.
RGNX. RGNR.
VRM.
MFG. SAN.
Watch the spread.
ARTV.
VRM. VRM watching for move.
NGEN.
EZGO.
MYSE. ARTV. Terra.
VRM.
VRM. NGEN. OWLT.
Bird. Bird. VRM halted. Bird.
MYSE.
ICCM. Bird.
LIXY.
ICCM. CLWT. ICCM. SDOT.
RGNX, 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 RGNX,
Bird.
TENX,
ICCM. Bird.
QNT, RGNX, RGNH, RCKT, RGNX, GMT,
FTHM.
RCLT,
FTHM.
UNTENX,
OPAI.
ABOS,
ICCM.
RGNX,
ICCM.
RGNX,
EHGO. FTHM.
DLTK,
ICCM. ICCM.
KRMN, RGNX,
ICCM. ICCM volume present.
RGNX,
INV. ICCM.
RGNX,
SLDB.
PRTA,
RGNX.
LXEO,
ELTX.
ELDN, WNC, Beam, LRMR,
SLDB. ELTX.
Terra,
ICCM. ICCM. Bird. Bird.
EOLS,
Bird price stabilizing.
TENX,
EHGO.
EKRTV,
EHGO.
MGNI, RCKT, MGNI, RCKT,
EHGO.
LRMR, SRPT,
EHGO.
MGNI, SCLX,
Bird.
MGNI,
Bird.
PRTA,
Bird. Bird trend developing. Bird.
Terra, MGNI, MGNI,
VRM is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
OFS,
FTHM.
OFS,
OFS. VRM resumed.
PRTA,
Bird. EHGO,
MGNI,
VRM halted, EHGO,
TENX,
EHGO, EHGO, EHGO basing, EHGO,
FULC,
EHGO,
FULC, NEOV, BCYC, TENX,
bird, bird, bird,
Vroom in, hitting a circuit
UPB,
breaker onto the upside on very thin volumes, last seen at $13.20 per share, up 67.5%.
QURE,
That's Vroom VRM, Victor
BDMD,
Romeo Mike.
WLTH, PLTK,
bird,
QNT, ABOS,
OBAI, BDMD,
Terra,
ELTX, FTHM, ARQQ, ARQQ, bird, ARQQ, ARQQ, ICCM, bird, ICCM, ICCM, ICCM,
FBIO, FBIO,
ICCM,
STRO,
ICCM showing strength,
MYSE, AIDX, FBIO,
ICCM, ICCM, OBAI, Xena, OBAI, ICCM, CLWT,
AVR,
Lakewood Amedex Biotherapeutics has announced a 1-for-10 reverse stock split.
VRM is expected to resume in 15
OWLT.
seconds. OBAI, Bird.
Lakewood Amidex is LABT.
Bird.
Bird.
Lima Alpha Bravo
Bird starting
Tango.
to move.
Bird.
Bird.
Bird. NPKI.
Bird. Bird.
Bird. FBIO. FBIO. FBIO.
VRM has been halted for more than 5 minutes.
Bird.
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 Bird. Simo.
MBRX.
Watch the spread. Simo. Watch the spread. Simo. Simo gaining traction. Watch the spread. ELTX. RGNX.
UPB.
YMAT.
UPB.
Bird.
AVR.
EHGO.
Bird.
Bird.
Bird. UPB.
Any.
Bird.
Bird.
Bird. Bird.
Bird.
Bird. Bird.
Rubico shares catching
Bird.
pop
IBIO.
Any.
up around 10% on the
IBIO.
day, knocking at 50 cents
PLTK.
per share. That's Rubico,
AIDX.
RUBI, Romeo Uniform,
AIDX.
Bravo, India.
ICCM.
GDCT.
SXTP. CLWT.
RDGT. LXEO.
RDGT.
Bird.
SXTP. Bird.
Bird. Bird. Bird.
Bird.
AVR. Bird.
CLWT.
DHX.
Bird.
Bird. Bird.
Bird.
SLXN.
OTLK. Bird.
Bird.
EHGO.
LXEO. Bird.
EHGO. NEOV. EHGO. VRM is expected to resume in 15 seconds. SXTP. CLWT.
ERII.
VMAR. VRM resumed. VRM. Watch the spread.
VRM.
VRM. VRM picking up. Watch the spread.
AVXL.
VRM. Watch the spread.
VRM.
VRM. Watch the spread.
ERII. ARTV. ERII. ERII. CNTB.
VMAR.
LXEO.
VMAR. VRM halted. CLWT. NEOV. Zone. Sev.
FBIO. Ruby. 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 ABOS. Ruby. Zero. Ruby. 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 CNTB. Ruby.
OBAI. OBAI. OBAI.
ELDN.
Bird.
LXEO.
OBAI. Bird.
VES.
Bird. Bird.
Bird.
Bird.
Bird.
Bird building.
Bird. HYPD. HYPD. Zero.
Bird.
ONCO. Grow.
Bird.
PLTK. STG.
VMAR. Omer.
Grow. ACYC.
Grow.
INMYC.
Bird. Grow.
WLTH. VRP. VSTM.
ICCM.
BTQ.
Bird.
WCMI. Bird. EALN.
AUTL. Bird. ELTX.
WCMI.
JTAI.
WCMI.
ICCM. ELTX.
Seat.
ICCM. ICCM.
MBRX, ELTX,
ICCM. ICCM improving price action.
ELTX, ELTX,
ICCM. ICCM.
RZLT,
LNAI.
VSTM,
VRM is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
ACYZ, KRMN,
VRM resumed.
Terra,
ICCM.
EIKN,
ICCM.
OWLT,
ICCM. 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 ICCM range expansion. ICCM.
ELTX,
ICCM.
ELTX,
ICCM. ICCM.
ICCM, HYPD,
VRM.
Seat,
Watch the spread.
BWEN, HYPDN,
VRM. Big spread. VRM. VRM maybe.
Ruby,
Watch the spread.
Ruby,
VRM. Big spread.
AVXL, Ruby, Ruby,
Bird.
Myo,
Bird. Bird. VRM. Big spread.
ANIX,
RXT.
CVM,
MNTS.
HYPD, WLTH,
RXT.
FBIO, HYPD,
MNTS. VRM should be good. NEOV.
HYPD,
NEOV. ICCM.
CINT,
ICCM.
HYPD,
MYO.
Myo,
ICCM. VRM halted.
FDMT, IQST, IQST, AVLN, HYPD, NEOV,
LASE.
HYPD, ELTX, HYPD,
Delta
ELTX.
Airlines advances its fleet efficiency with VCT
HYPX.
Finland fittings across its 737 NG
EasyGeo.
fleet.
ELTX.
That's Delta Airlines,
LASE.
DAL, Delta Alpha.
ELTX,
Bird. EHGO. Bird. MYO.
FBIO, FBIO.
Vroom hitting another circuit breaker, this time to the downside. Last seen at $11.39 per share, still up 44.5% on the day. That's Vroom, VRM, Victor Romeo Mike.
ELDN.
FTHM.
IQST.
MIA. NTSK. EHGO.
ELTX.
ICCM.
ELTX.
EHGO. ICCM.
PNBK.
ICCM.
WHWK.
Bird. Bird. Bird.
Beam.
SXTP. ICCM. SXTP. SXTP.
PNBK.
Bird.
PRAA. PRAA. GINT. BWEN.
RXT.
FTN. BWEN. HYPD.
CTW halted.
FBIO.
BWEN.
HYPD. BWEN. BWEN. Ruby. Ruby. Ruby News.
ICCM.
Ruby. MBRX.
RXT.
RXT. Ruby.
Orbs.
Ruby. 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 LI. Ruby. HYPD.
Orbs.
Ruby. Ruby. Ruby.
ICCM. 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 ICCM starting to open up.
LIXT.
President Trump, at the close of the G7 summit meetings, says that he discussed
NYXH.
details of the Iran agreement with allies at the G7.
ICCM.
PRTH.
ICCM.
PRTH. CVM. PRTH.
VRM is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
HYPD.
QURE. Big spread.
HYPD. VTEX.
INLF halted. VRM resumed. QURE.
ERII.
PNBK.
CING.
EVTV.
ELDN. HYPD.
UMAC.
HYPD.
EHGO.
JVA.
EHGO. EHGO. EHGO.
CNTB.
LASE. Velo.
Velo. WHWK.
Bird.
SXTP.
Bird.
Neon.
PHIO.
CING.
VRM. Watch the spread.
ELDN.
VRM.
President
VRM
Trump
picking
wrapping up by saying that he
Watch
did
the
not
spread.
want to see an economic catastrophe.
AYXH.
VRM. VRM momentum improving. Watch the spread. VRM.
HYPD.
Big spread. LNAI.
CING.
Bird.
HRID. ERII. ERII. ERII.
ICCM. Bird.
ERII. HYPD.
ICCM. ICCM.
ERII.
ICCM. ICCM getting attention.
ELDRII.
RXT.
DHX.
CTW is expected to resume in 15 seconds. Bird.
ERII. Load. WHWK. ERII.
LASE.
ERII.
AIIO.
ASM.
CTW has been
Bets.
halted for more than 5 minutes. Bird.
IQST.
ICCM. ICCM. USAR. ICCM.
HYPD.
ICCM.
INVRX.
INV.
News. GSM.
INLF is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
NYXH.
NEOV.
METC.
MNTS. INLF resumed.
METC.
Wolf. ICCM. ICCM.
ICCM.
ICCM. ICCM warming up.
ICCM.
ICCM.
PRTH.
ICCM. ICCM.
ELDN.
ICCM. ICCM maybe.
METC. ICCM. HYPD.
INLF halted.
PLTK. HYPD.
Bird.
PLTK ICCM HYPD ICCM ICCM
ICCM.
METC
ICCM.
RXT
CING. EHGO.
METC
CING. ICCM building. The.
PNBK
PNBK. EHGO.
PLTK
EHGO. EHGO. FTCI.
CING
EHGO.
BCYC
EHGO.
JANX
EHGO.
Load
EHGO.
JANX
CTW is expected to resume in 15 seconds. EHGO. EHGO. FTHM.
Seat
CTW resumed. VRM.
RGNX RGNX Ruby 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 RGNX Ruby Ruby ELDL Ruby
MINR.
ACB NEOV
EOF. EHGO. 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 VRM. Watch the spread.
HYPD 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 HYPD
Bird.
VNRX
Bird.
Alvo
A Reuters exclusive now. Meta's newly appointed head of product for
INLF
AI
is
for
expected to
work
resume in 15
transformation
seconds.
is departing the company, according to an internal memo.
Any. INLF resumed. Bird.
VRM
FTHM. ICCM.
HYPD.
PNBK.
PNBK.
CLWT. Bird. ICCM. 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 ICCM worth monitoring. ICCM. 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 Bird. Bird.
ANIX.
Bird.
ALVO.
BATL.
President Trump reiterating that a deal with Iran may be signed as soon as Friday.
ICCM.
AIKN. HYPD.
ICCM. ICCM.
HYPD.
ICCM. 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 ICCM interesting action. FTHM.
HYPD. WNF.
Bird.
HYPD.
ICCM.
ANIX.
ICCM.
According to
MBRX.
reporting from Bloomberg, BioNTech investor Forge says founders'
ICCM.
spinout is raising concerns. That's BioNTech,
ICCM.
BNTX, Bravo, November, Tango,
ICCM developing
X-ray.
setup. ICCM. ICCM picking up. VRM. Big spread.
VRM.
VRM. INLF halted.
INMX.
ICCM. ICCM. ICCM.
HDSN. WFF. HYPD.
Watch the
METC.
spread. METC. OBAI. VRM. Big spread.
Rare.
Shoals.
HYPD, HYPD.
EOSE. CLWT.
PDYN. RGNX. RGNX. PRTH. HYPD. 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 PDYN. 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 PDYN.
ICCM.
IMRX.
ICCM. NIBF.
CNRX. ICCM.
ICCM.
HYPD.
ICCM.
CING.
ICCM. ICCM. ICCM in
Load.
play. ICCM. ICCM.
CrowdStrike is expanding its
ICCM.
QuiltWorks project with AWS
KRMN.
in order
ICCM.
to harden the cloud attack surface against frontier AI
ICCM.
risk. That's
ICCM watching
CrowdStrike,
for move.
CRWD,
ICCM.
Charlie Romeo
VRM
Whiskey
halted.
Delta.
ICCM.
ICCM.
NUAI.
IMMX.
Bird.
IEXL.
PLTK. INLF is expected to resume in 15
EBS.
seconds. PDYN.
PDYN. PDYN. PDYN.
INLF resume.
HYPD. HYPD.
EHGO. EHGO.
HUYA.
EHGO. EHGO.
HYPD.
FTHM.
HYPD.
ICCM. ICCM. CLWT. ICCM. ICCM.
PRAA. PRAA. ICCM.
ICCM. ICCM volume present.
ICCM.
ICCM. ICCM. ICCM. ICCM price stabilizing. ICCM.
ICCM. PDYN. PDYN.
Bird.
PDYN. Raj.
Bird.
PDYN. 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 Raj.
ICCM. ICCM.
ICCM.
Bird. Bird.
Koya. PLTK. SRTA.
QURE. Big spread. PDYN. QURE. Big spread. Rhyme. QURE. Big spread. PDYN. Bird. LZM. ICCM.
VCX.
ICCM.
HYPD.
ICCM trend developing. ICCM. ICCM.
HYPD.
VRM is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
INV. Koya. Koya. HYPD.
VRM resumed.
HYPD. KRMN.
ICCM.
HYPD.
ICCM. ICCM. ICCM.
ICCM.
ICCM. ICCM. Any. ICCM.
KRMN.
ICCM.
Seat. NAVN.
ICCM.
VCX.
Velo.
HYPD. 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 HYPD.
OBAI.
ASLE.
Velo.
PRAA.
Velo. Bird. ICCM. Cast. ICCM. ICCM.
HYPD, HYPD,
ICCM,
KRMN,
ICCM, ICCM basing, ICCM,
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 ICCM, PDYN, PDYN,
ICCM,
ICCM,
ICCM, ICCM, cast,
PDYN, 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 ASLE, HYPD, HYPD,
cast, VRM, watch the spread,
ABOS. JCR Pharmaceuticals announces
PDYN,
that Acumen
PDYN,
Pharmaceuticals has exercised its exclusive option to develop therapeutic candidates for Alzheimer's disease, enabled by the
PDYN, PDYN,
technology platform.
PDYN,
As for ABOS,
CLWT,
Alpha Bravo Oscar Sierra,
cast,
PDYN,
OBAI,
PDYN,
cast,
ABOS,
ABOS,
VEB, IQST,
bird,
ALDX, NAVN,
GGRP, GRE,
ABOS, 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 ABOS,
ABOS,
IQST, IQST,
GGRP,
IQST,
IQST, GRE,
IQST, PDYN,
LNAI,
OSRH.
PDYN, PDYN,
OSR Health
PDYN,
announces a name change from OSR Holdings to OSR
PDYN,
Health and will continue to trade under its
PDYN.
existing symbol for OSRH, Oscar Sierra Romeo Hotel.
LASE, LASE,
PDYN,
SHMD, PDYN, SOC,
ONMD,
OBAI, HYPD,
VETS,
CLWT,
SEAT, VETS,
IMRX, cast, NIBF, ICCM,
HYPD,
ICCM, BOF,
HYD,
cast,
SEAT,
the, cast,
ONMD,
CLWT. CLWT.
NEOV, NEOV,
NEOV.
NEOV,
NEOV.
NEOV, PDYN, PDYN, PDYN,
VRM. Watch the spread.
Domo,
VRM.
Domo,
Watch the spread. VRM. VRM showing strength. Watch the spread. Domo. EHGO. OBAI. NRXP.
PDYN,
EHGO. HYPD.
LFF,
SPRO and GSK,
HYPD.
Sparrow Therapeutics and GlaxoSmithKline announced that US
CLWT.
FDA has approved Utebzi, an oral antibiotic for the
PDYN,
treatment of
ICCM.
complicated urinary
PDYN,
tract infections, including
HYPD,
pyelonephritis.
HYPD,
that's for
ICCM.
SPRO and GSK,
ICCM
PDYN.
starting to move.
Sierra Papa
NEOV.
Romeo Oscar,
PDYN,
and Gulf Sierra Kilo.
PDYN, IQST, IQST,
IQST. CLWT.
IQST, IQST,
ICCM. 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 ICCM gaining traction. ICCM. ICCM.
PGX,
NIVF.
Rare, PDYN, PDYN,
TRT. Big spread.
PDYN, 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 HYPD, 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 ZVIA,
OBAI.
ZVIA, ZVIA,
FTHM.
TRT,
ICCM.
EBS, PDYN,
ICCM.
PDYN, PDYN,
SDEV.
Rare,
OBAI.
BFLX,
Bird.
PDYN,
LNAI. FTHM.
PDYN,
FTHM. FTHM.
DHX. JAGX.
LNAI.
PDYN. PDYN. NAVN. BNRG.
ICCM. Bird. ICCM. LNAI. ICCM. EHGO.
SWBI.
ICCM.
PDYN.
ICCM. ICCM.
Rare.
ICCM. ICCM picking up.
BOF.
ICCM.
BOF.
ICCM. 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 ICCM building momentum.
JAGX. LXEO. VES.
LASE. LASE.
Load. NAVN.
Bird. NIVF. HYPD.
Tracks.
VRA. PHGO. ICCM. FTHM.
BOLT. Prices catching a
ICCM.
bid in the last few minutes, up about
ICCM.
4.2% in late trading for BOLT.
HUYA.
Bravo Oscar Lima Tango.
Lilac.
ICCM. ICCM improving price action. ICCM. ICCM. ICCM range expansion. ICCM.
ICCM.
LNAI. ICCM. 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 ICCM follow through developing.
OSUR. OSUR.
LASE.
ICCM.
Bird.
ICCM. Neon.
ICCM. ICCM looking good. ICCM.
ICCM. ICCM. PDYN.
NIBF.
DHYN.
Bird. Cast. ICCM. Cast. ELTX. The.
Donald Trump, speaking in a press conference at the
ICCM.
G7 summit in France,
ICCM should be good.
says if we didn't return Iran's money, referring to frozen assets gained from oil sales, if we didn't return Iran's money, nobody would ever
ICCM.
invest in the dollar again.
The. HYPD.
President Trump also
WYHG.
regarding Iran says the U.S. has taken a lot of Iran's
FTHM.
money and at some point will have to give it back.
ICCM.
ICCM.
ICCM. ICCM starting to open up. ICCM.
ICCM. ICCM. ICCM. ICCM.
ELTX.
ICCM. LXEO.
ICCM. ICCM looking good.
WYHG.
FTHM. EOSE. NUAI.
WYHG.
EHGO. 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 ICCM. ICCM. ICCM.
LXEO.
With President Trump speaking to reporters
CREG.
now at the
ICCM should be
G7
good.
summit in France
ICCM. CREG.
regarding Iran
OBAI.
themes and the U.S.-Iran conflict and Israel's role in the recent
OBAI.
MOU to bring lasting peace in the
OBAI.
conflict. Oil prices trading up slightly on the day,
CREG.
with the WTI contract up roughly
ELDN.
1% to 76.85 per barrel, and Brent crude
OBAI.
up roughly 0.9% to 79.69 per barrel.
EHGO. EHGO. EHGO.
BCAB.
EHGO.
PDYN. 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 ATNM. PDYN. PDYN. PLTK. PDYN. ASLE.
Bird. Bird.
LXEO.
ICCM. ICCM. ICCM momentum improving. ICCM. 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 CREG.
CCM.
ICCM.
CCM. SWBI. DHX.
INLF halted. ELTX. EVTV.
PDYN.
ICCM.
PDYN.
ICCM. ELTX. ICCM.
ELTX. ELTX.
ELTX.
ELTX.
CELU. ICCM. ELTX.
ELTX.
ICCM. ELTX.
PDYN. PDYN. ELTX. ELTX. PDYN. ELTX. PDYN. ELTX.
ELTX. ELTX getting attention.
PDYN. PDYN.
ICCM. ICCM. CELU.
ELTX. WNC. ELTX.
ICCM. ICCM. CELU. CELU.
QNT.
CELU. PGY.
JANX.
CELU.
SCELUI. TRNR.
FTHM.
SWBI. PLTK. LC.
Guts. CLWT. LNAI.
KRMN. EBS.
LNAI.
IBIO.
LNAI. LNAI.
IBIO.
ELTX.
JANX.
LNAI. LNAI.
U.S. HHS
ICCM.
Secretary
OSTI.
Kennedy Jr. announces over $700 million in new funding to address
ICCM.
mental illness,
LASE.
addiction, and homelessness issues.
ICCM.
Reporting attributed to Reuters.
LXEO.
LNAI.
LC.
ICCM.
CLTX. LC.
Bird. LNAI. Bird.
SWBI.
Bird. OBAI. INLF is expected to resume in 15 seconds. OBAI. Bird.
LC.
INLF resumed.
LC.
FTHM.
BHR.
LNAI.
CGTX.
Via.
LC. GDHG.
EHGO. Bird. ICCM.
GDHG.
ICCM.
BOF.
ICCM.
PLTK.
ICCM. ICCM warming up. ICCM.
CREG. CREG. CREG.
PGY. CREG. FTHM. INDP. Adil. Adil. ICCM. 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 ICCM activity increasing. PCT. ICCM,
RXT, LC. LC. LC.
ELTX, ICCM, 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 ELTX,
WFF.
ELTX, CLWT, ICCM, the
HDSN.
OBAI, ICCM, ICCM,
ASLE.
ICCM,
CREG. CREG.
CLWT, QURE,
ELTX. ELTX.
SNWV, LNAI, SNWV, BFRG,
ADIL. CREG.
CLWT, IBF, MNTS,
CREG.
SDEV, SDEV, CLWT,
CREG. INDP. CREG. ELTX. ELTX.
MNTS, CREG, CREG,
ALDX.
ERAS,
CREG. CREG.
IBF, ELTX,
CREG.
CREG, ELTX,
INDP.
ELTX,
CREG.
CREG, ICCM,
DHX.
INDP, UCAR, EHGO, EHGO,
ELTX. ELTX.
ELTX,
ELTX.
ELTX,
ELTX. ELTX.
ELTX,
ALDX. Adil.
The.
ELTX.
FTHM.
BNKK. OARMN.
OBAI.
ONMT.
MINR. ICCM. MINR. ICCM.
ONMT.
ICCM.
ALDX. Adil. Adil.
ICCM.
ONMT.
ICCM. ICCM on watch.
CREGGMTX. HYPD, HYPD, CREG, GDHG, CREG,
ICCM.
HYPD, GDHG, HYPD, CREG,
LNAI.
HYPD,
ICCM.
RXT,
ICCM.
CREG, CREG,
EHGO.
Adil,
EHGO.
Adil, ALDX, RXT,
EHGO.
GDHG, GDHG,
A
ICCM. EHGO.
senior U.S. official has submitted a readout of the
EHGO.
text of the U.S.-Iran MOU. According to Reuters reporting, some of the information includes we see Iran in advance of signing ceasing efforts to cut off traffic in the Strait of
ALDX.
Hormuz.
CLWT.
BNKK,
Goes on to say that
BNKK,
Iran is stating that it will destroy enriched uranium stockpile and how it will be done. Also, if we
RXT,
get a final deal and the Iranians behave, will permit sanctions relief, which echoes
ICCM.
NGEM,
comments that President Trump just made minutes ago in the G7 press conference in France.
ICCM.
Further from senior U.S. official, reading through the U.S.-Iran MOU.
ICCM.
And Iran is
SNWV.
agreeing at a minimum to destroy its enriched uranium stockpile
ICCM.
through downblending.
ICCM.
And sequencing of agreed upon steps will be a significant topic of
ICCM.
forthcoming discussions with Iran.
ICCM.
So these recent
ICCM
comments
worth monitoring.
Tending to stray slightly from conventional wisdom that the U.S. would take possession of Iran's uranium stockpile. This represents a bit of a divergence in that Iran will commit to pledges to destroy and or handle the uranium it has on hand by itself. Senior U.S. official goes on to say Netanyahu has not
ICCM.
asked the U.S. for a copy of the MOU.
ICCM.
And if we aren't able to make a deal,
ICCM.
President Trump is not afraid to use tools at his disposal. That reflects comments Trump has made in recent days that bombing could continue if Iran does not adhere to points in this MOU. And senior U.S. official goes on to say the U.S. has had very constant contact with Israel.
ICCM watching for move.
Again, Reuters reporting, citing a senior U.S. official reading
SNWV.
from the U.S.-Iran MOU says that memorandum of understanding has been signed, but either side can walk away until a binding deal is in place.
RNAC.
ICCM. ICCM developing setup. ICCM. ICCM.
ICCM.
ICCM in play. ICCM. ICCM.
LXEO. FRMI. ISPR. IBIO. IBIO.
More headlines from this senior U.S. official reading points from the U.S.-Iran MOU and going on to say that after the nuclear issue, the U.S. and Iran will discuss the funding of proxies.
ICCM.
Traders will recall that funding of Hamas, Hezbollah, and Houthi rebels in Yemen have been long-standing points of contention with the U.S. and Israel and
UBXG
Iranians' foreign funding actions.
ICCM showing activity.
ICCM. ICCM.
And more comments from senior U.S. official reading the U.S.-Iran MOU, saying that the meeting this weekend in Switzerland will be critical for seeing how U.S. talks with Iran will advance.
ICCM.
ICCM.
Crude markets down slightly from their earlier intraday highs, with WTI contract trading up about 0.9% at 76.74.
ICCM.
And Brent
RXT
up about 0.7% at $79.52 per barrel.
FTHM. CHPT. Cast. ICCM halted. Cast.
SNWV. SNWV.
Cast.
SNWV.
President Trump has ended his press conference at the G7 summit in
PDYN.
France and has now moved over to
SNWV.
bilateral press conference with France's President Macron.
PDYN. MINR. OTLK.
SNWV.
SDOT.
SNWV.
CHPT.
SNWV.
OTLK.
ICCM.
CLWT.
IceCure announces pricing of a $5.5 million private placement priced at a premium to the market price with a single healthcare-focused
CLPT.
institutional investor.
RXT.
Again, that's for ICCM, India Charlie
HQ.
Charlie Mike.
SNWV. HQ.
MGTX. MGTX.
ICCM shares trading up about
BNKK.
231% on the day after saying in a statement this morning
CLPT.
that the company has seen 70% growth in its U.S. install base for its ProSense product since its FDA clearance. And ICCM using this increase in valuation
AIQR.
intraday to
Guts.
underwrite a private offering of shares.
PRQR.
Again, for ICCM,
NIBF.
the private offering is for about 1.8 million ordinary shares
RXT.
and warrants to purchase up to about 1.8 million
LASE.
ordinary shares,
EHGO.
and also Series E warrants for another 1.8 million shares. And
EHGO.
that's at a combined purchase price of $3 per share in warrants, so about
SDOT.
$3 per unit.
Big spread.
Again, for
CGCM.
ICCM,
EHGO.
India Charlie Charlie Mike.
SDOT. Big spread. UBXG is
MGTX.
expected to resume in 15 seconds. UBXG resumed. CLWT. LXRX.
CCM. MGTX.
LXRX.
CCM.
BRIA, Brain Shares, catching a bid
FTHM.
NGEN.
in recent trading, up about 2.8% in the past few minutes. That's for Brain, BRAI, Bravo, Romeo, Alpha, India.
CREG. SDOT. Watch the spread.
CGTX.
SDOT. Big spread. SDOT. SDOT volume present. Watch the spread. SDOT trying. SDOT. Big spread. FTHM.
YMT. NGEN.
Beam. ICCM has been halted for more than 5 minutes.
SEI.
FTHM. OBAI. OBAI. OBAI.
VOF. VOF.
FTHM.
VOF. RXT. LPSN.
Burn.
LSBK, Lakeshore Bancorp, hitting a new 52-week high today. It's for LSBK. Lima Sierra Bravo Kilo.
MINR.
ONMT.
SDOT. Big spread. EHGO. SDOT. Big spread. SDOT. SDOT. SDOT price stabilizing. Cast.
PRQR.
SDOT. FTHM. OBAI.
INV. Cast. Cast.
Cast.
GMM Global
Cast.
Moffy. Shares spiking down over the last few minutes, down
Bird.
about
INV.
Skill.
Bird.
taking a spike down
ICCM is expected to
of
resume in
roughly
15 seconds.
7.7%.
SEI.
Again for GMM Global Moffy. Golf Mike.
SNWV.
ICCM resumed. EHGO.
SNWV.
FOXA. Fox Corporation.
STEX.
Shares hitting a 52-week low today. No surprise there after the company's
Cast.
bid to purchase Roku
Cast.
over the last few days. for Fox A,
FTHM.
Foxtrot Oscar X-Ray Alpha,
LPSN,
OBAI. OBAI.
ONMD,
Bird. INV.
INV, ONMD, ONMD,
GNLX.
DMII, RXJL,
Cast.
LPSN,
BRAI. Big Spread. Cast.
Cast, Cast, ONMD,
BRAI. Big Spread.
SNWV, SNWV, SEI,
Cast.
ICCM, that's Ice Cure Medical. Shares coming off a bit
Cast.
in recent trading
Cast.
after the company announced
BRAI.
roughly
Big Spread.
$5.5 million offering of ordinary shares and warrants. ICCM trading up north of 230% on the day
Cast.
earlier, now up only about 192% on the day. That's for ICCM. India
ICCM.
Charlie Mike.
SDOT. Big Spread. SDOT. Big Spread.
SNWV, SNWV,
ICCM. VMAR. ICCM.
VWAV,
OBAI. VMAR.
SNWV, CGTX,
VMAR. Cast.
SNWV,
Cast. Cast.
INV,
CREG. VMAR. ICCM. ICCM. ICCM picking up. ICCM.
CREG, CREG, PPTA,
CHRN. Big Spread.
CREG, PPTA, CREG, SEI, CREG,
EHGO. EHGO.
CREG,
CREG. CHRN.
INV,
Big Spread. CREG.
SNWV, SNWV,
RGNT, maintaining
ELTX,
heavy losses on the day, down around 6.6%
PPTA,
in the last few minutes of trading, down about
SNWV,
25.4%
SNWV,
over the session for RGNT.
SNWV,
Romeo Golf, November Tango.
SNWV,
CHRN, Big Spread,
RXT,
ICCM, ICCM,
UPB,
EHGO, EHGO,
UPB,
OBAI, CLWT,
CREG,
CLWT,
CREG,
CREG, OBAI, CREG, ICCM,
CREG, CREG, CREG,
CREG,
NAVTA,
CREG,
SCLX, load,
JTAI, VTGN, VRM, Big
Re.
Spread, ICCM, VRM, ICCM,
RDZN, RDZN,
ICCM,
SNWV,
ICCM,
ICCM
building.
REG, SCLX, CGTX, ICCM, RGNX,
ICCM, ICCM,
ICCM,
ICCM, ICCM, ICCM showing strength,
JAGN,
ICCM, ICCM,
ICCM,
ICCM,
VTGN, ICCM,
CGTX,
WYHG, CREG, CREG,
ICCM,
CREG,
ICCM maybe, ICCM.
VTGN.
SLXN. LNAI. Cast.
ICCM.
ICCM.
CREG.
ICCM.
ICCM.
ELTX.
ICCM. UPB.
ICCM.
CGTX.
ICCM picking up. ICCM. ELTX.
CGTX.
ICCM. ELTX.
SEI. LPSN. CGTX.
CAST, Freecast shares coming in slightly from their gains today, knocking a little less than 5% off of
ICCM.
gains that are now reaching roughly 27, about
NIXX.
5% on the day. That's for Cast. Charlie Alpha Sierra Tango.
EHGO.
RDZN. CREG.
CREG.
PCZG.
EHGO. LASE. ICCM.
SEI. CREG. CREG.
CREG. Cast. CREG. CREG.
CREG. PPTA.
Ezra. ICCM.
UPB.
ICCM. ICCM. ICCM starting to
We're
move.
about 20 minutes until the 2 o'clock hour when the FOMC will be delivering information to markets on the interest rate outlook, followed by comments from new Fed Chair Kevin Warsh. And with about 20 minutes to go until the 2 o'clock hour, gold is rising to just under about $4,400 an ounce, and
QURE.
silver showing slightly stronger gains, up roughly 1.25% to just under $71 per ounce.
CREG.
CREG.
SDOT. Litz.
WFF. ELDN. CREG. 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 INDP. CREG. CREG.
ICCM.
CREG.
CREG.
CREG,
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 CREG, CREG, CREG, OWLT,
CREG, CREG gaining traction.
SDOT, the Sadot group, further extending gains, up another
Let's
2.8% in late trading, bringing gains to roughly 110% on the day. That's for
EHGO,
SDOT, Sierra Delta Oscar Tango.
FTHM, ICCM, ELTX, ICCM, Let's BTTC,
INDP, LEDS,
Let's
RGNX, UPB, RGNX,
NEXR,
UPB, UPB,
OBAI,
RGNX,
OBAI, Let's
Seen comments from Brazil's President Lula saying he did not ask for a bilateral meeting with Trump
EHGO,
at the G7 summit, going on to say that he does not
CLWD,
have any reasons to talk with U.S. President Trump right now. The U.S. and Brazil are amid negotiations. Those
OBAI,
are comments attributed to
CLWT,
Brazil's President Lula, reported by
CREG,
Reuters. Lula goes on to say that when negotiations do end, I don't have a problem
CREG,
with
LEDS,
setting a new meeting
Let's
with
LEDS,
President Trump.
LEDS, LEDS, LEDS,
CREG, EHGO,
WFF,
EHGO, EHGO,
CREG,
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 CREG, CREG,
CREG,
CREG,
CREG, ICCM,
MFG,
ICCM,
UPB,
EHGO, EHGO,
NXTC,
RXT, EHGO, RXT. CLWT. RXT. Bird. RXT. NXTC.
Rare.
NXTC.
Adil.
Cast. DAIC. FTHM. SDOT. Watch the spread.
GSM.
LESL,
DAIC.
Leslie's, extending gains in late trading, adding another 3.6% to intraday gains
NEXR.
of over 14.5%. Again, that's Leslie's, LESL,
CREG.
Lima Echo Sierra Lima.
EHGO.
NXTC.
EHGO. 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 CREG.
Further comments from
STLX.
Brazil's President Lula coming from the G7 summit in France, saying that if President Trump
LKSP.
knows Brazil through the Bolsonaro family, he doesn't know Brazil. Going on to say that he believes President Trump
CREG.
has a right to an electoral preference in Brazil, but expects Trump not to interfere in Brazilian elections.
ICCM.
Again, that's Brazil's President Lula, reported by Reuters.
ICCM. ICCM. ICCM picking up. ICCM. 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 ICCM building momentum. ICCM. ICCM watching for move.
ACIX. RXT. Rare.
ICCM.
VOF.
ICCM. ICCM.
NGEN.
CLWT.
SEI.
ICCM.
Rare. UPB.
NIBF.
RXT. SUGP.
UAMY. OPTX. PDYN. ICCM. NEOV.
NBIG.
ICCM. ICCM. LESL. Big spread.
SCLX.
CVRX. Bird. Bird. EHGO.
SEI.
CREG.
WLTH.
CREG.
CCM.
SNOA.
HDSN. RXT.
FTHM.
HDSN.
SCLX.
ELTX. ELTX.
SUGP.
ELTX.
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 ELTX. ELTX.
ELTX.
ELTX.
ELTX.
SEI. NXTC.
ELTX.
ELTX.
ELTX. ELTX improving price action. ELTX.
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 ELTX range expansion. ELTX.
ELTX. ELTX. ELTX. ELTX.
SCLX.
ELTX.
SCLX.
ELTX. ELTX.
We're going to take 5
ELTX.
minutes until the Fed rate decision
ELTX.
expected to
ELTX.
hold at
ELTX.
Follow through to
3.75%.
doping.
Market focus will likely fall on Kevin Warsh's first comments as Fed chair coming up at 1:30. Major indices have climbed slightly into the green, possibly in anticipation of
ELTX.
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 dovish comments from Warsh following the expected
ELTX.
hold. Dow Jones
CTGO.
up
ELTX.
roughly 0.3% to over 52,162. S&P 500 up slightly to 7514.60,
CTGO.
and the Nasdaq 100 up roughly 0.5% to 30,122.
VWAP.
CTGO. CTGO. VWAV. BOF. SCLX.
SCLX.
CTGO.
FTHM.
RXT.
NIBF. EHGO.
PTRN.
ELTX.
PTRN.
SWIM. BOT. Big spread. FTHM.
30 seconds till the top of the hour. FOMC rate decision
PTRN.
expected hold at 3.75%.
ICCM.
RXT.
ICCM. ICCM.
BOF. BOF.
ICCM. ICCM starting to open up. ICCM.
Unchanged. Fed leaves rates unchanged in the 3.50 to 3.75% range. Unchanged as expected.
FTHM.
Fed's median view of the Fed funds rate for the end of 2026 rises to 3.8% versus previous 3.4%. And for end of 27 rises about 50 basis points to 3.6% from a previous of 3.1%. So a fairly material jump there. And for Fed officials' median view of end 2028, key rate 3.4% versus a prior of 3.1%. Median projections for longer run Fed funds rate remain at 3.1%.
HQ. SWIM. BRBR. OBAI. BRBR, NIBF,
QURE.
Reading further into
QURE,
FOMC projections, policymakers see
QURE,
2.2% GDP growth this year versus a projection of 2.4% in March, down by
ELTX,
20 basis
QURE,
points. FOMC sees longer
ELTX,
run growth at 2%, unchanged versus the March projection.
FTHM,
Fed projections do not see core inflation returning to the 2% target until 2028. That is unchanged as well from the March projection. Fed projections are implying 25 basis points of rate hikes this year, followed by 25 basis points of cuts in 2027 and another 25 basis points of cuts in 2028.
CAST,
And with that harsher Fed view on inflation
CAST,
and possible hikes that it will take to tame that inflation,
CLWT,
all major U.S. indices are now in the red. Dow
CAST,
Jones down less than 0.1%. S&P 500 down roughly 0.5%. NASDAQ down 0.55%, and the NASDAQ 100 down 0.2%. Again, major indices trading slightly in the green before the 2 o'clock
EHGO,
hour, and now with a
CAST,
slightly hawkish tilt to FMOC projections from
OBAI,
2026 into 2028, we have major indices slipping slightly into the red.
ELTX, EHGO,
Traders should also note that
EHGO,
only 18 of 19
EHGO,
policymakers submitted projections. That should be seen possibly as expected due to speculation that new Fed Chair Kevin Warsh would not
SRFM,
submit a projection at his first meeting. Again, only 18 of 19 policymakers
EHGO,
submitted projections.
LNAI, CLWT, EHGO, NEOB, CLWT, ELTX, EZGO, EZGO, CAST, NEOB,
RFL.
EZGO, NEOV. RFL. CREG. NUVB. CREG. ALEC. ELTX. 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 TRT. Big spread. Bird. CREG. ICCM. CREG. ICCM. ICCM.
RXT.
ICCM.
PTRN.
ICCM.
PTRN.
ICCM momentum improving. ICCM. 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 ICCM getting attention.
NIXX. NIXX.
NIXX.
PTRN. PTRN.
IMDX.
NRXT.
OTLK. ELTX. CLWT. ELTX. ICCM. ELTX. ICCM. ELTX. ELTX.
ELTX. ELTX.
ELTX.
ELTX. ELTX.
ELTX.
ELTX.
ELTX warming up.
ELTX.
ELTX. ELTX.
NIXX.
PTRN.
PTRN.
ELTX.
PTRN. PTRN. HDSN,
FTHM,
HDSN,
ELTX,
ELTX,
ICCM,
PTRN, PTRN,
QSI,
PTRN,
CREG,
PRQR,
Bach, Bird,
PTRN, PTRN,
IMNM,
PTRN,
CREG, ICCM, ICCM,
PRQR,
EHGO,
NEOV, 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 PTRN, PTRN,
CREG, CREG, CREG,
PTRN,
Bird, ELTX, EHGO, EHGO, TE,
DLLL,
ICCM, ICCM, ICCM,
NVIG, DLLL,
ELTX,
HDSN, HDSN,
ICCM, CLWT, Zone, NEOV, CLWT, ELTX, FTHM,
PZZA,
GRI, ELTX, ELTX,
PTRN,
ELTX,
PTRN,
SPPL,
PTRN,
NIBF,
PTRN.
ELTX.
Fig.
ELTX.
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 CREG. Lung.
PTRN. PTRN.
OBAI. NIBF. PSNL.
ELTX.
ELTX. ELTX.
ELTX.
CREG. CREG. Bird. ICCM. NIBF. CAST. EHGO. ICCM. NIBF. NEOV. YMAT. 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 ICCM. Bird. HEPS. CLWT.
Nine out of 18 Fed officials have at least one rate hike on the dot plot this year,
YMAT.
and 6 of those 9 have multiple hikes on the SEP.
EHGO. ICCM.
Rate traders now see greater than 60% odds of a first
ICCM.
rate hike in September now compared to December this morning. That's according to the CME's FedWatch tool.
YMAT.
SWBI,
CRE. EHGO.
HEPS,
EHGO. HEPS. NIBF.
HEPS,
HEPS. YMAT. TRT.
HEPS,
Cast. YMAT.
Apple shares continuing to ease, now slipping below
Cast.
295.50 per share,
ICCM.
down around 1.3% on the day. That's Apple, AAPL, Alpha Alpha Papa Lima.
TRT.
PTRN, PTRN,
YMAT. ELTX. LASE. Any. Any. ICCM.
PTRN,
ICCM. ICCM.
PRQR, PTRN,
ICCM. ICCM activity increasing.
PTRN, PTRN,
Cast.
PTRN, PTRN, PTRN,
ICCM, 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 ICCM on watch, ICCM,
PTRN, OCUL, BLFS,
BLFS, big spread,
ISPR, PTRN, OCUL, OCUL, PTRN, OCUL, OCUL, PTRN, PTRN,
LASE, LASE,
PTRN,
ICCM,
OCUL,
ICCM, ICCM, LASE, EHGO, Vita, ELTX, ELTX, GOAI, GOAI,
GOAI, GOAI, GOAI,
GOAI, GOAI worth monitoring,
GOAI, GOAI,
GOAI,
GOAI, GOAI, PTRN, 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 Vita,
ICCM,
GOAI,
YMAT,
PRQR, GOAI,
ICCM, ICCM,
BCHT,
ICCM, ICCM interesting action,
SCLX, SCLX,
FTHM, LNAI,
PRQR,
Bird, Bird, EHGO, EHGO, ICCM, EHGO,
PTRN, PTRN,
ICCM,
PTRN, PTRN, BCHT,
ICCM, YMAT, ELTX, EHGO, EHGO, ICCM, ICCM, ICCM,
Fed's Warsh says he's appointing a task force in 5 areas of monetary policy.
OBAI,
The task forces will be on communications, balance sheet, use of data sources, productivity, and inflation frameworks.
RCKT, LNAI,
FLX, HTRN, PTRN,
OBAI,
PTRN, MVLL,
Warsh says it is these task forces that will
LNAI.
ultimately propose next steps.
NEOV, CGTX, NEOVX, NEOV,
NIBF,
INDP, BOF,
NIBF,
CGTX,
ELTX, ICCM, Zone, ICCM, ELTX.
ISPR. INDP.
BTBT.
INDP.
EHGO.
FLX. CGTX.
LASE.
CGTX. PRQR.
ICCM. SDOT.
DLTX.
ELTX.
DLTX. ELTX. ELTX.
EHGO.
CRCL.
ICCM.
ARQQ.
ICCM.
ARQQ. ARQQ.
ELTX.
DLTR. FLX. SEI. ARQQ. ARQQ. ELTX.
ELTX.
ELTX. ELTX.
ELTX. ELTX developing setup.
HODU. HODUT.
ICCM. ELTX.
ELTX. ARQQ. PRT.
ELTX.
ELTX.
ELTX building.
TX.
ELTX.
ELTX. ELTX. ALMU.
ELTX.
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 ELTX. ELTX. ARMG.
ELTX.
ELTX.
ELTX. ELTX showing activity.
SHMT. ELTX.
ELTX.
NBIL.
Warsh says that
ELTX.
the inflation target will be outside of the scope of his task force inflation review.
Wolf. Big spread. AMPG. MRAM. MRAM. INDP. INDP.
NBIG.
LASE.
MVIL.
Wolf. Big spread.
North-northeast.
INDP. BRAI. Big spread.
ACGT.
ICCM.
IRDG.
EHGO,
Tact,
EHGO, ELTX, ELTX, YMAT,
RFL,
EHGO, EHGO, YMAT, EHGO, EHGO,
ARMG, TEO, ELTX, ELTX,
Feds Warish refuses to give forward guidance,
ELTX,
VMAR,
comments that
ELTX,
Fed policy appears to
ELTX,
be restrictive via the housing market, but
SCLX,
not financial markets.
TSLX,
ELTX,
Northeast, TEO, IREG, SEI, RGCL,
YMAT,
AALU, PRQR, ABGL,
GOVX,
AGLR, ASTS, INVGA,
MNTS,
NBIG,
FLL,
METC, CDNL,
ELTX,
Warish
YMAT,
expects a broad review by year end of the Fed's communications models,
EHGO,
including press conferences, dots, and meetings.
ELTX, DLTH, HYPD, EHGO,
RGNX, RGNX, RGNX,
EHGO,
ELTX, RGNX, PRQR,
ELTX, ELTX, LPCN,
ELTX, ELTX, ELTX,
ELTX,
ELTX,
ELTX, ELTX, EHGO,
ELTX,
ELTX, EHGO,
RKLX,
EHGO, ICCM, EHGO, SDOT.
SEI.
Big spread. LGBN.
GSM. HODU.
ONMD.
ICCM.
ONMD. ONMD. HODU.
TRT. Big spread.
CGTX.
ICCM. YMAT.
FTCI.
ELTX. ELTX.
ALMU.
YMAT.
Feds Warsh suggesting that
BWEN.
future press conferences may be contingent on circumstantial
LESL.
messaging goals,
Big spread.
and says that the Fed will be
BWEN.
fixing 5 years of
HODU.
misses on inflation.
PDYN.
PDYN.
ELTX. YMAT.
PDYN.
ELTX. ELTX.
HODU. ELTX. PDYN. PDYN.
ELTX. ELTX.
ELTX.
ELTX.
ELTX.
ELTX.
ELTX. ELTX. ELTX
HODU.
volume present.
ELTX.
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 FTHM. ELTX.
ELTX.
ELTX. HODU. BOF.
PDYN.
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 NGEN. NGEN. HODU.
PDYN.
PDYN. PDYN.
PDYN.
NEOV.
PDYN.
NEOV.
PDYN.
NEOV.
Feds Warsh says most of the central bank's data comes from
ICCM.
old-fashioned surveys and would be open-minded if
ICCM.
his newly
METC.
created Fed Data Task Force has recommendations on how to
ICCM.
improve official statistics. Warsh says he remains
ICCM.
open-minded that there are new analytical techniques and new
PDYN,
private sector data
PDYN,
that could help reform official sector data.
NAYN,
ICCM.
Warsh commented that markets work less efficiently when they fixate on the Fed's
XLO.
reaction function.
XLO. ELTX.
ELTX,
ELTX.
ELTX, ELTX,
ELTX. ELTX price stabilizing.
ELTX,
ELTX, ELTX,
ELTX.
ELTX, ELTX, NEOV, 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 NEOV,
GOAI. Big spread. GOAI. Big spread.
ELTX,
ELTX. ELTX.
ELTX,
ELTX.
ELTX,
ICCM. ICCM.
HDSN, HDSN, PNBK,
ICCM. GOAI. ICCM. ELTX. JRSH. ELTX. YMAT.
HQ, HQ,
ICCM. ELTX. ELTX.
VRP,
YMAT.
NXGL, HQ, NXGL, BNKK, HQ, NXGL, BNKK, HQ, NXGL,
BNKK,
RFL,
SANA. YMAT. ELTX.
ONMT,
ELTX.
ELTX,
ELTX trend developing.
HQWWW,
YMAT.
ELTX,
HQ,
ELTX,
HQ, BNKK,
YMAT.
HQWWW HQ HQWWW
YMAT YMAT
BNKK NXGL 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 NXGL
YMAT Bird
SCLX
Mask Mask
NXGL
Bird
HIMZ NXGL
YMAT 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 ELTX FCEL RXT RXT
2-year Treasury yields rose during Warsh's press conference
Mask
and is now up 12 basis points on the day.
HIMZ
Bird ICCM CLWT AMPG
NXGL
ELTX ICCM YMAT FTHM Guts. QURE. YMAT. YMAT. JYD.
G NXGL NXGL FTCI NXGL
YMAT.
NXGL
JYD.
Feds Warsh says that whatever happens in the Middle East does have an effect on our day jobs, even though it isn't our responsibility. Warsh continues to say that policy is restrictive. It's hard to say policy is restrictive anywhere but in housing. Warsh says he doesn't believe that the Fed has a
NXGL.
cruel choice to make between
NXGL.
full employment and stable prices.
YMAT.
But Warsh says that the Fed
JYD.
has work to do on the
G.
price stability front.
YMAT.
GED
YMAT.
NXGL 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 ILLU
Bird.
FTCI
SSSS. VSME. Bird. FTHM. Bird. YMAT. Bird. SGA.
GLL GLL GLL
NEOV.
GLL 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 GLL
ICCM. REI. ELTX. ELTX. YMAT. YMAT. ELTX.
ZSQR. ZSQR.
ELTX.
According to reporting, Iran's official news agency has released text of the interim U.S.-Iran agreement.
DYAI. ELTX. NIBF.
Fed's Warsh again reiterating that by the end of this year, he would not be surprised if there is a new communications framework,
NIXX.
including changes to the SEP.
DYAI.
TALO.
YMAT.
GLL.
MTEN.
TALO.
SDA.
XLO. FTFT.
FTFT.
NIXX. ADCT.
GLL. QURE.
Bird. LASE.
TALO.
YMAT. ADCT.
TALO. GLL.
YMAT. FTHM.
SCLX.
SCLX.
FULC. ANA. YMAT. YMAT. ELTX. YMAT.
Talo.
YMAT.
QURE. QURE. Talo. Talo. 10. Ten.
YMAT. 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 YMAT.
YMAT. YMAT.
YMAT.
YMAT.
YMAT.
ICCM. ICCM. QH. MTEN halted.
GLL. GLL. GLL.
KLC. YMAT. YMAT. ELTX. EHGO. EHGO. EHGO.
SCLX.
EHGO basing. EHGO.
SCLX.
EHGO. EHGO. EHGO.
Mingtang International Corporation has announced pricing of its $2.96 million registered direct offering and concurrent
FTHM.
private placement. That's Mingten MTEN, Mike Tango Echo November.
EHGO. EHGO.
According to
ICCM.
reporting, Trump has said that the U.S. would
YMAT.
do better without the USMCA agreement,
GLL.
but also said that he would prefer
YMAT.
not to have a new USMCA
GLL.
agreement, but is open to doing it.
EHGO.
GLL. GLL.
EHGO. EHGO. EHGO.
EHGO. GLL. GLL.
EHGO.
GLL.
EHGO showing strength. EHGO. 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 EHGO.
ZSQR.
YMAT.
QURE.
ELTX. LASE. EHGO. EHGO.
EHGO.
EHGO. EHGO starting to move. QURE. EHGO.
EHGO.
MTEN is expected to resume in 15 seconds. CLWT. MTEN resumed.
Ten.
BRAI. Big spread. EHGO.
NVIDIA
EHGO.
extending into new lows for the day,
EHGO.
down below $205 per share, down around 1.35% for the
EHGO.
day. That's NVIDIA, NVDA, November, Victor, Delta, Alpha.
MTEN halted. YMAT.
Tact.
EHGO.
10.
KLC. EHGO.
10. AERT.
CLWT.
10.
RXT.
According to reporting on the U.S.-Iran Memorandum of Understanding text, the transit of commercial ships
10.
is to start immediately through the Strait of Hormuz and should be established within 30 days, considering need to remove
RXT.
mines
10.
and lift
10.
technical obstacles.
10.
NBP.
GLL. GLL.
YHC. YMAT. 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 CLWT. FTHM. LNAI. EHGO. EHGO.
According to further reporting on the MOU text,
LNAI.
immediately after signing and until the end of sanctions, the U.S. commits to issue waivers for Iranian oil exports, as well as petrochemical products and derivatives and all linked services.
GLL.
YMAT. INLF halted. EHGO. LNAI. EHGO. EHGO.
10.
According to reporting, Iran has said that transit through the Strait of Hormuz without fees will only be for a 60-day period.
The
SMST.
LNAI. Cast. FTEK. EHGO. UTSI halted.
Tracks.
EHGO. FTEK. 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 ICCM. MTEN is expected to resume in 15
According
seconds.
to reporting,
FTEK.
the
ICCM.
U.S.-Iran MOU text says that the U.S. commits to grant Iran access to its frozen
MTEN
funds
resumed.
within the implementation
EHGO.
of the MOU.
EHGO. 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 EHGO.
FTEK.
EHGO gaining traction.
FTEK.
MTEN halted. FTHM.
Mingtang International Corporation shares hitting a circuit breaker to the downside, last seen at $2.26 per share, down 26.14% on the day. That's
GLL.
Mingtang International,
ICCM.
MTEN, Mike Tango Echo November.
ELTX.
GLL.
FTEK. ELTX. ELTX. TNYA.
GLL. GLL.
YMAT. ICCM. ELTX. YMAT. FTEK. TNYA. YMAT.
U.S. House Committee is to hold a June 24th
INLF
hearing
is
on
expected to
airline
resume in 15
competition
seconds.
following the collapse of Spirit Airlines.
INLF resumed. CLWT. Bear. CLWT. ICCM. CLWT. UTSI is expected to resume in 15 seconds. CLWT.
SMST.
ICCM. UTSI resumed. CLWT. ICCM. ICCM. KLC. ICCM. ELTX. MTEN is expected to resume in 15 seconds. ELTX. LZB. MTEN resumed. Big spread. NIXX. NE. ELTX.
SMST.
ELTX. ELTX. ELTX.
Alibaba Group Holding ADS
ICCM.
taking a hit, down a little over 3% on the day, testing $107.50 per share. That's Alibaba Group, BABA, BABA, Bravo Alpha, Bravo Alpha.
GPAT.
Any. MTEN halted. EHGO. AMPG. YMAT. EHGO. EHGO. ICCM. BNRG. ELTX. KSCP. LNAI. EHGO. 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 ICCM. CREG. ICCM.
PZZA.
RXT. HIHO. RXT. FTEK. TCRX. CREG. YMAT.
BNRG.
ELTX.
BNRG.
LNAI. EHGO.
PSIG.
SIG.
PSIG.
LASE. ICCM. MTEN is expected to resume in 15 seconds. EHGO. MTEN resumed. EHGO. ELTX. EHGO. LNAI.
RFL.
ELTX. CRE. 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 EHGO.
Taking a look at indexes following the Fed's latest rate call. Dow Jones Industrial Average down almost 600 points at 51,400. S&P 500 down
PZGA.
107.5 points at 7,403. NASDAQ down 401 point at 25,975.
CLWT.
The
CLWT.
U.S. 10-year Treasury yield is up 6.5 basis points at 4.493%. Crude oil holding steady around the flat line, around $76.04 per barrel on WTI July futures settlement.
Cast. NUCL. ELTX. NUCL.
SMST.
Cast. LASE. ELTX. NIBF. The. Cast.
PZZA.
Cast. LASE. SNDL. YMAT. 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 MTEN halted.
PZZA.
YMAT.
Chris.
YMAT. YMAT.
Chris. Chris.
CREG. YMAT. ICCM. YMAT. YMAT.
Chris. Chris. Chris.
YMAT.
KVHI. XLO.
ELTX. 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 ELTX picking up. ALGS.
ALGS.
ALGS. EZGO. EHGO. ALGS.
ALGS.
ALGS. EHGO. ALGS. YMAT.
PZZA.
MTEN is expected to resume in 15 seconds. EHGO.
NIIXX.
YMAT. MTEN resumed. LNAI. NIBF. STG.
NXTC.
YMAT. EHGO,
BNZI,
LNAI, LNAI,
Fortinet says it is aware of credential harvesting campaign targeting Fortinet firewalls and VPN gateways. Fortinet says hackers are drawing on data from previous incidents and brute forcing credentials. Fortinet says that malicious cyber activity is not related to any recent
NUAI,
incident or advisory.
ABBP, DBGI, NUAI,
2-year U.S. Treasury yields are now up to 4.207%, their highest since February 2025, up 16 basis points.
NUAI, ICCM, RMIX, ABBP, ICCM, NUAI, NUAI, REBB, ICCM, ICCM, REBB, ICCM, 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 ICCM looking good. ICCM, EHGO, ICCM, ICCM, LASE, RXT,
Faith Therapeutic shares are grinding their way higher on Wednesday. Back above $17 per share, up almost 20% on the day. That's Faith Therapeutics, FTH, Foxtrot Tango Hotel.
EHGO. 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 EHGO improving price action. EHGO. 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 YMAT. ICCM.